Performing the usual sound test. Performing the usual sound test. Performing the usual sound test. Sounds all right. I thought I heard another one. What's going on, DM? How's it going on this Wednesday for you, bud? Uh-oh, would you join a tourney when you were playing off? Lost 30 points or something? I'm well known for doing that. Well known for doing that. Yeah, I'm known for doing that too, man. I'm pretty good at seeing my opponent's threats. What I haven't been good at lately is setting up a good position for myself. But I mean, last few days, I guess, maybe week and a half, it's been getting better again. I just this morning I decided to do a practice long game. I got my 2000 beat. I beat a 2100, as you can see on the screen there. 2132 was his rating. Beat him quick too, because I'm slowing myself down to read the position and not just make canned move because that's what you do in said opening or whatnot. I'm planning from move one, and it's working out a lot better. I haven't even gone over the game yet, but I beat him in 13 moves. I mean, he got in a bad way and I didn't. Yeah, I think I was playing some Blitz on my phone while I was outside. Yeah, 13 on move 13 he resigned. And that's how you beat a 2130 with black, you know what I mean? You just have to a lot of players, they beat you with style. Like trying to think. Matthias, who's sometimes in my tournaments at night, he has a style that gets to me. His style. So does Tom. So does Martin. A lot of these 2000 plus types, it's their style that gets me. But even at 16, 17, 1800, I mean, you can beat me handily if you play weird styles. Dell's a good example. Nothing he plays, is quote unquote solid. The engines hate it all, but if you don't handle the position right, the man still wants to beat you, even though he's using offbeat openings. Offbeat opener is another user that gets me pretty easy. I mean, I have a plus score against him, but it's close. And he's 18, 1700s, low 18s, and it's like, the number doesn't really mean anything. The number is just a result of your wins or losses. Being a 2000 just means, you're more solid than, say, a 1700, or should be. The last few weeks I haven't been, and I think I'm getting it back. I've gone back to a lot of just watching the Masters play. I truly feel that watching Mark stream for a couple of months before I started streaming made me a stronger player because, I mean, you know, we've got an international master playing slow games and explaining his moves. It doesn't get any better than that, right? And Gari's another one I like to watch. They play instructional chess and they play aggressive chess. And over time, I just got a little passive with my play, you know. I need to find the right mix of... It's like Alekhine said, the best chess masters are a mix of predator and prey, beast and monk, or something like that. I mean, you have to know when to go silent and make non-moves and when to blow the position up, and knowing when is tough. You know, I've watched Casa once, I think, and he rated me once. He's hard to catch for me for some reason. I don't know why. But there's quite a few out there that will do the same thing. Raven's good. You know, watching Danya can even be good, even though he normally just plays 1-0. Or Nakamura, even though his ideas are way out there strong. I mean, just watching it for a few hours, you'll soak some of that up, you know, and then you'll start to see how some of the openings that you choose or some of the moves or some of the plans are inferior. I mean, it's just chess, right? It's the same game that this guy's playing. I should have the same chances, but I don't. Why? Mostly board vision. Depending on how messy the position is, I may not know what's going on the board as quickly as a master. You know, the messier the position, of course, the more chances you have to miss stuff. But even in a straightforward position that looks pretty stock out of the bag, like the opening I'm going to show where I beat the 2130. I mean, it's like, what do you do? So I just kept, improving my position and setting up an attack. And he let me. That was why I beat him. There were ways to stop me. I think he should have played an earlier D5 or D4. He should have done something to stop my pawns. And he should have played probably H3. Well, I mean, once he allowed the check for free and then the trade-off of the black bishops, right? They mix the social with the chess, which, I mean, you kind of got to do as a stream. Hell, for that matter, Ben Feingold's good. I mean, he's a grandmaster. I just can't listen to the man talk. So, if I'm watching his stream on silent, I guess I could get something out of it. I can't hear the man talk. And I also have a fun position for us to go over. A friend sent it to me. No, Feingold is not good. You're good. I mean, the guy's a grandmaster. He's good at chess. There's no doubt. But as far as his stream goes, it's just... it's like a train wreck. Like, once you're there, you have to keep watching just to see how many cars go with the engine, but it's not good. But he has no shortage of fans. I mean, I regularly see 500 in his channel, so it's like... Well, let's look at it once without the engine. I was going to wait till a couple more people showed up, but it looks like it's going to be a slow day. What's going on, Blabs? Okay, so it started out with my opening, the ready, knight f3. I played the stock move d5. But you know why? Here's a secret. Let you in on Derek's game. I'm starting to play d5 against everything. I don't care what the first move is, d5. And I've been getting really good positions out of it. Some user told me on the last stream, hey man, look at d5. Like, especially against d4, because I struggle with the knight f6 bit. I just don't play those positions well. they said, hey, based on what I've seen about your style, you should play some D5. What's going on, Smith? In fact, I think it was Smith who said it. Smith and Jamie. Just going over a game I won right before stream versus a 21-34. So this is just stock opening. But now, see, I have a choice. I have choices. Knights before bishops, ba-ba-ba, and Aaron Nimzowitsch in my system says the amateur, which is all of us, should move only 2 pawns in the opening. Well, I can't move that one, can I? So I moved the other one. Now, once you get a little more experienced at chess, you understand you have to move more than 2 pawns. But for a complete beginner, yeah, move 2 pawns, get your bishops and your knights out, and get castled. You are already better than, a lot of people. What's going on, Jamie? What's going on, Frapp? So he did this, which that's logical considering he's going to go bishop here and maybe this, which he didn't do. See, he didn't play any of the good moves. So I played this. Why? Why didn't I develop my kingside knight first? To cover this square. 100% to cover this square. He does this. Okay, I cannot play e5 yet. So now I am glad to hear that, Frapp. In fact, I saw you in the Chess Bra channel being good. I know you can do it. You were asking if they could have tournaments and stuff. It was very nice to see. I was in there lurking. So now I've got a problem. We're having this silent conversation. He knows I want to play e5 and get the big center. He's not letting me. Okay. So this was just simply because, it's a developing move. And if he wants to trade his strong dark square bishop for this knight that just barely moved, by all means, I'll take one here, put a bishop here. No problem whatsoever. This isn't even open. There's no problems whatsoever. Now, how can I play e5? I mean, this is just as simple as it gets. Queen c7. And I think d4 was necessary here. Again, stopping my move. And he didn't. He just castled. So, bang. At this point, I believe the game is objectively lost for white that quickly. We're on move 6. I think this is lost for white. Now, that's objectively, I mean, 2 of the strongest engines in the world playing. Black's going to win this because he's got this huge center already. You can't let him do that with no real way to chip at it. I mean, it's not good already. No way, Jamie. That's cool. What was the time control? What's happening, Harsh? So he does what he can, to try and stop me. And I set up for the check. I mean, clearly my next move is going to be e4. Now, here's where he hits me with c4. Okay? The old me, and I still don't know the best moves because I haven't gone over this with an engine, would have played d4 in a heartbeat. Locking that bishop out, and everything's okay. But see, it also locks my bishop out because maybe he just pushes past, and now we both have useless bishops. I'd rather not have that. Yeah, I know how to turn it on. It's in the back end, but I don't ever do that. Big streamers can and maybe sometimes have to do that because at the very least someone has to follow before they come on and talk a bunch of crap, but I'm not going to turn it on. So what I played here was the most attacking move. I played e4. Maybe it loses, but I mean, he took. Now you're getting checked. I mean, if he takes here, cool. G takes and I've got an open file, with 2 bishops and a queen staring at your ass, plus a knight ready to hop in there. It's dead. So he moves the knight. I check him, and now I offer to trade off his strongest piece, which he does amazingly. And now I take back with even though the knight looks good because it starts getting into stuff, the queen, just think if it's a tactics problem, he's lost. It's over. He cannot save this game. Plus, I've got this nice open H file. If I can get here and here, lift a brook, it's over. I mean, just that simple. So he decides on the sack. He decides that I'm rated a couple hundred less than he is, and he can get away with it. He can't. I took, and he saw how lost it was, and just resigned. 13 moves against a 2132 in a 2020 rated game. Now I want to look at it with the engine just for kicks. 1 hour, 30 minutes of 5-5. Oh, it was lost. I think it was lost when he let me get the center. I mean, dead lost. But maybe he could have fought his way through it. I'm talking objectively. With me playing against a stronger player, maybe it's not dead lost because of mistakes. But with no mistakes, if you let black get this center, it's over, man. Dude, congratulations, Jamie. I'm glad to hear that. I think you can set a time limit, Frap. Like you have to follow. I've been in channels where, hey, what's going on, Squirrel? What's going on, Chef Master? What was his rating? 2132. I beat him in 13 moves just before the stream. I just decided let's do a test game out the gate to see, if it's even worth turning the camera on, but I did pretty well. Yeah, I've been in channels where they say, what's up, Fintel? Fintel, you're the handsome son of a bitch. Yeah, some channels make you follow for 5 minutes. Sometimes it's a half an hour. I've even seen an hour. Because, if you're going to troll the channel, you have to follow and then wait an hour. It's just a deterrent for trolls. You know what I'm saying? Now, that being said, is a true troll going to follow, go do some chores, or beat off, or listen to music, or watch a movie, and then come back and harass? Sure. But a lot of them will be just like, no, this ain't worth it. It's not worth it. I just stop before I even start. I assume you meant Tonka, who is posing. Very nice. So anyway, I'm going to turn the engine on to check out the game. So this was not the top move. Knight c6 was correct. And now knight f6 was correct. I mean, maybe I just happened on the correct ways to open, right? Now queen c7 is correct, top move. And see, right there, what I tell you. d4 can and must be played here. You simply must contest this center. You can't not contest my center here. If it didn't say exact time and you tried to chat, maybe, I don't know. I don't really know. I've never turned it on. Yeah, a little bit, right, Smith? So now, of course, e5. I mean, and look at, I was correct. I've got a slight advantage. Maybe the game isn't objectively lost here because he still has the d4 strike. Can still do it. Anything else, and it kind of is lost. Yeah, this is a lost game. With all correct play. Again, with me at the wheel, anything could happen, right? I'm only 2,000, right? Now bishop d6, correct. Why? Because the threat is just simply this. And he let it happen. Look at that. e4 is the top move with d4 trailing in a not so close second. d4 looks very tempting, but really, do you want to lock this game down? I don't. I'm so tired of locked up games. It's like fat chicks at the mall. Please go away. Please go away. I want only hotties. Right? Yeah, just a small example, a real life example of how chess can stretch. A day of grinding away. Yeah, Jamie, if you want to share a game, put it in a really good game or something, put it in an analysis board or something and link us. You know how my stream is, dude. Let's check it out. This fat chicks, the smell of sweat and candy. I smell sweat and candy, yeah. Must be a fat bitch round here somewhere. What's up, Hikaru? Hikaru Butmikor. I still don't figure that name out, but E4 anyway is the correct move, because no matter what he does, see, I calculated this. And suddenly he's going to have to take. I end up a piece up. He can't do this. It's not going to work. That's just not going to work, because maybe I just take with the bishop, and look we've got two bishops slicing right in, along with a knight being able to jump and a queen being able to jump. Game over, right? So I calculated takes on D. It doesn't work. So he took, and I took, which I also don't think was a good idea. Was he supposed to take it? Nope. Knight E1 is your only choice. Because if you take it, now I've got an open file. Maybe I play bishop here or here, and Brook here. Your queen's in a bad way, right? So I didn't think taking was any good. And now, of course, I just get the free check. And when I come back, I'm 100% going to E5, because this shit sucks. Bam. And he took it, which was also a big mistake. And of course, look at queen takes versus knight takes. Queen takes is minus 6.7. Knight takes is minus 2.3. It's like a tactics puzzle. This is over. There's no reason to make another move. Very bad chess, folk 20. Nicholas Stojan. I did not know his chess.com account. Maybe I'll friend him. So then he sacks here, just thinking, I'm sure what he thought was this might work, but then he forgot I'm on it twice and just let it go. He just let it go. And that's how you beat a 21-34 in just over 10 moves. Just stay solid, dude. Read the position. How you doing, Very Bad Chess? Thank you for that link. Closed for... Oh. Nicola's account was closed for fair play. You know what I bet he was doing? I bet he was playing hand and brain with someone and wasn't... Wow. That's pretty crazy, right? I'll have to look into this. Do you know the story, Very Bad Chess? Is there a story? There's got to be a story. My guess is it was hand and brain and rated, and they weren't being open about it. Sites don't like that. I mean, if you get your moves from someone else... That's the definition of cheating, baby. How do they get to know that he was doing hand and brain? Well, you know, if you're streaming it and there's 50 people in your chat, word gets out pretty quickly. That's just my guess. I don't know, because I'm pretty positive Mr. Stojan does not use engines. I mean, I'm sure the fair play policy is like 16 pages long. I may read it, but not now. Well, comp cheating is one thing, but if you just got caught in some kind of hand and brain or like, let's team up on players type thing, still, yeah, I'm sure he was streaming, because he's been streaming. That'll get you all the time. I don't know. I'll have to talk to him about it. That's interesting. Well, Nick, he had a 99.3 accuracy in this game, but it was against a 1286. It looks like someone has analyzed his last two games. And actually, he lost on time on that game. Who knows? Wow. He said, let's do some challenges. That's crazy.
This is the biggest one we got out of the garden.
Yeah, that thing's crazy. Yeah, and I try to keep that in mind, DM, but yeah, it could be a big problem.
Do you want a sandwich, Hen?
May as well. I can actually do a handstand. I was walking up and down stairs when I was like 7. I've done handstands my entire life. However, I don't do them very well now. Not because I'm old and fat, but because I shattered this entire wrist and hand in my 20s. Ever since my 20s, I haven't been able to do handstands very, very well. I can't put a lot of weight on that wrist. But I've done it. When did I get hammered and do that handstand?
I think it was
New Year's Eve of last year? Yeah.
Yeah.
New Year's Eve, we sat here drinking boxed wine.
The year before last. It was a couple years ago.
It was a couple years ago, yeah. Oh, this was closed in 2019. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even look at the dates. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, and he started streaming only recently, within the last couple of months. I don't know. That's a good find. It's definitely worth pondering, right? Oh my God! I almost was like, "Are you serious with this?" I mean. You know what? I might just create another game really quick, another warm-up game. And I might choose the black side. Finally, I'm back over 2,000. That was hurting me. Yeah, I know. The cheating, it's a double-edged sword because it's not the fact that it won't affect your overall stance and all that. It's the fact that, especially if you play slow games, I mean, someone wasted an hour of your time where you tried really, really hard to win and just got outplayed hard. And then you find out you're playing a computer. Like, it's... What's going on, Yo Rubs? Thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? See, I've never played D5 in my life. You're looking at the first D4, D5 game I've ever played in my life. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's like white and you're supposed to, I mean, C5 just must come. Thank you. All your rating now. Or should I just play... Now I gotta log into Streamlabs. I missed that. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, yo? How was your stream, man? There's so many chests. Here we go. Yo, Rubs, thank you for the follow. Ruxagaze, thank you for the follow. And Scion Griffon only followed 1 day ago. That's crazy. He must have unfollowed for some reason. Call me names of feudal Japanese noble families. I like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, so I'm going to play logical. And my opponent bailed because I was taking too long to play. I'll take the victory. Is it a good move? Like, literally, I don't know. Oh, he's back. I just don't know. I mean, this knight, and then get my bishop outside of the pawn chain. However, this becomes an issue, right? Slight issue. I don't want to get caught up in a mess there. You know, unlike a lot of other players, I'm prone to just take this. Trade off the black bishop. I mean, let's try. Let's try. Yeah, this, I don't know. I literally have never played D5 against D4 in my life. Not once. Not ever. Not when I was beginning. I mean, maybe way back when, you know, but not that I remember. I've always just played knight f6, and can you believe it? In all those years, you know, I have never played it 100% correctly. I've never known just what to do. But D5 just seems pretty logical, right? Now, I could trade that off or waste a move. I don't think this does his queen too many favors with it being there. And now I can just do this, I think, with a comfy position. I mean, I do understand he has this. But then I just play queen b6. Yeah, queen b6, exactly, DM. That's on my mind. That's what I've been hearing, Semislav. You know, I'm guessing that is C6, right? C6 and E6, I think, is the Semislav. I don't know. I know it's something like that. But I'm telling you, you might be right on that. Maybe this is not the way. You almost got adopted by a 2K. Hey. Okay, so let's keep in mind what the position means. I think he's looking for this. I mean, I'm just going to develop a knight. It looks logical. C6, D6, E6. Oh, with D6. D6 is the semi-Slav, and the Slav is D5. I don't know. Me and all these openings don't take too many long walks in the park, you know. Now I'll just contest his bishop. I mean, all pretty straightforward, simple chess. So he does waste the move because he's on this pawn, right? So I mean, I don't have to deal with that. I don't have to take. Yeah, I thought that to be a Slav of any kind, you had to have D5 in there. Yeah. Now, you know, a beginner's mistake is to hit C4, but you know, it isn't just beginners. A lot of masters do it too. You just have to know when, and I don't know when, so I'm not gonna play it. I think now there's really no reason not to just trade down there. You said her. Oh my gosh, you got adopted by a girl? What's going on, Predbit? Hey, in these city streets, whoa. Almost. Which girl? Would I know her? Is it a streamer? Was it Botez? No, Botez is over 2,000. I mean, if it's a titled player, I kind of understand. I mean, you don't get a title for sucking, dude. I don't care what title it is. What's going on, Warm Oatmeal? How you doing? So I'm sure to misplay this position, but I don't have the problem of a bad bishop, and I don't have the problem of being completely stilted, so I'll just castle away. I'm living the dream, baby. I'm right here living the dream. Hey. Oh, yeah, I know. I wonder how I would score against Botez. Not in bullet, but like, you know, decent blitz or a long game. I mean, surely I wouldn't get adopted, but surely I'd lose the match. There's no doubt about that. See, the problem with Queen C7 is then just F4 comes and it's like, you know, what do? This? I mean, but the problem with takes, pawn takes, and then knight here is also F4. You can't get out of it. The only difference is it good to remove this pawn? Right? No, Salty Clown's pretty good. He's stronger than I, or he's at least my strength in blitz. I think he's 1900s, like late 1900s in blitz. That's about where I am. Or sometimes I go there sometimes. I don't know where I am right now. How do I find that out? Looks like I'm 1931 now, so I mean I've been 1970s. What's going on, Daniel? Yeah, Salty's good. I like when he streams. What's going on, Mr. Jiggs? Mr. Adams? Hey. I'm not going to take it. I'm just going to keep piling on it. And this might be a mistake, too. But see, the reason I don't take it right away is I want him to play F4 so that maybe I can play this. But see, now the queen's on it. I don't know. Basically, in positions like these, I just kind of wait for an error or wait for a shot in, you know. Aw, yeah, Jigs. Damn, going to work, huh? That doesn't sound so inviting. MVL is out of the tournament. Is that no? I mean, this guy's already faring better than the 2130, and he's 1882, right? Smells like sweat and candy, yeah. Very nice jigs. Yeah, Daniel's not easy to beat either, right? That guy's no slouch. I've played him in some tournament games on my channel, I think, and he gives me problems. I think with him, it's also one of those style things. He plays like super solid, and you can't. It's tough to get in, so you know you kind of force your way in, and in doing so, there's certain concessions made, right? Seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, no, he's given me problems in the past. Okay, so he opts for that route, which is cool because it gives me this square, which I'll take any minute, day of the week. Now maybe I can play f6, own this center square, and things are really good for me. Especially if he castles right now, because with the queen losing side of the bishop, it's a nice time to take this thing. You know, take it, maybe even f. I don't know my score against him, but I think it's about even. Of course, you know, on this channel we play all kinds of mocked variants and shit. Who knows? I mean, the guy could have lost some ZH to me, or other way around. And that's kind of why I liked it back when it was just all regular chess, because it was like a truer representation of your matches against somebody. But you know, sometimes I'm playing 30-60 in a simul, sometimes it's playing 2-0 in a crazy house game. Like, that's not consistent. Did you get John Davis? You know, I have a perfect score against him. I played him once a long time ago and really thrashed him. And then I played him again here recently and got a draw. And then I thrashed him the third game. There's something about his style that is very unsound to me. I don't think I could adopt him or maybe even win a 10-game match, but I know he's defeatable. I also know he plays crazy weird lines and likes to get their opponent off guard. But like I said, when you do that, you know, you open up weaknesses. So that was a strange move, right? Has to be wrong. Look at that knight just floating there. How wrong was that move? I mean, where's he going here? I really don't want to take this bishop until I know which way he's castling, though. This is just weird, though, right? I don't want to play f5, though, because then he has a permanent home here. And I really don't want to play h5 just in case. That looks pretty weakening. You know, when he can just go here, even though there's not too much life left. You know, I'd like to hit him here somehow, but not yet, right? Let's just develop. I'm not going to worry about that knight doing whatever it's doing. Very bad chess 420 just followed. Thanks for the follow, bro. I don't think there was a challenge. I didn't know how to set it up. There are challenge, like I think in Gari's channel maybe. I think there's a challenge command that like you type challenge and it just challenges. Like he has a set like time that he uses and everything, and somehow it just goes through. Maybe I'm wrong on that. No, you know who it is? It's Dean Faraway. He does that. You just write challenge and it goes through. Actually, I don't think it's challenge. It's some other word, but match or something, and it just goes through. Like you don't have to put a time control or anything. But he's a computer programmer, so I mean, his stuff's gonna be kind of dope. Yeah, Dean has that. I always like that because then you can, you know, then you can pick your favorite time control, and you're not, you know, getting overrun by games you really not want to play. Is this any good? I mean, Queen's not doing a damn thing here. Let's get it out and attack something while we do it, right? Yeah, and you know what, Walker Boy, I like what he does. He has a link when he does the challenge one. He has a link that if you click it goes to challenge him. Doesn't just go to his profile. It ends in a dollar or in a dollar sign, in a pound sign, like hashtag. I was gonna copy it and paste it, but I was tired and I forgot. Right, I'd have to set that up right through Nightbot, I think. But I don't know how you get the challenge link to yourself though. Yeah, I do. Cuz I kind of like that. Okay, so now how good is this and this with the Brook lift, right? I mean, number one, he can't attack my queen right now, right? Because this just drops a knight. Hell, I could just get straight to the point and play this. Actually, you know what I should play? Let's play a waiting move. Let's be good and play Brook here to protect my Pizzy. Hook him up! For those of you who weren't there for the last stream either on Monday, I found copyright-free gangster rap. It was really cool. He's coming. What's going on, 88? Before bed in the UK? Yeah, it's pretty late there, right? About 10? Something like that? That's what's up. Hey, that's what's up. So now, I literally believe I can just... Do I need to lose the move, though? Can I just play this? Can I just play this? And then, look, if I play this... right? Pawn takes, knight takes, queen check first. Boom. And I'm in. I mean, I might lose this pawn. I might not. I think I have time to do it now, though. I'm gonna go for it. Maybe it loses, but it's aggressive. 10 p.m. Yeah. What's going on, Drumstick? It's really hard to say your name without saying drumstick as a drummer. I have to concentrate on it. You would not break the center. Well, maybe there's other quiet moves I could have done. I like aggressive play. I'm 100% breaking this center at the risk of losing my d-pawn because I get major activity, massive activity. I think it was an okay move. I think it was an all right move. Ah. Okay, thank you, CL Smith. I'm gonna try that with your username. Yeah, but there's only so much prepping I can do. What was I supposed to do? Double up on the D file first? These positions make me sleep. Well, that's why I'm trying to bust it open, Mr. Sir. I'm doing my best to bust this bastard open. Let me know when he moves. I'm working in Nightbot. Oh my God, verify my address. Oh my God. Should I do the command challenge or match? Challenge is more to type. Maybe I'll do them both. Match. The message is wow. Okay, so he found a cutesy, right? Yeah, I suppose, right? I mean, okay, I'll take. And he takes with the queen. He's a pawn up. And I can't take this back, huh? But I can do this, yeah? I can 100% do that. See if that link works. Yeah, I just missed that he could do that, sack that pawn. I mean, streaming and playing leaves a little to be desired. Does that command work? Because I'm going to add the challenge command too, but it'll be the same. Oh, that command name already exists. Oh, I see. All right. Actually, maybe I'll keep that challenge one the same. That's pretty good. So of course I have to play this, and I just have to figure out a way to get the pawn back myself. It's not even a real threat at this point. But I wouldn't play here. Look at everything else is 14 and 1500s, 1064. I mean, look at the only way he's 1900 is in slow games, anywhere near 1900, mind you. Now I'm getting a little bit salty. He's legit just a snail. Maybe. Most people are better, as the time control either goes up or down, but I don't know about 800 points better than your bullet. Still, maybe. So that just takes you to the Lichess homepage, huh? Okay. Yeah, French Exchange, that's the one I want too. Headshot Roman, baby. What's up? Looks like we getting raided, homie. What's going on, Raiders? How's everybody going, man? How was your stream, Headshot? Superior Burst. What's happening, baby? We're just being gangsters over here in Streetville. Yeah, he said it was crazy. Some streams are boring and others are like, what the hell just happened to me, right? Okay, so what's his best counterplay? Something like this? Should I prep for that? I mean, it looks like to me like this game is just lost. I don't know. Roman said I'm weak in chess. Yeah, I'm definitely weak in chess. I mean, I got no choice, right? Why protect when you can attack, right? I'm trying to play a more... I'm strong in beard, right? Dave the checkmate or 65? Checkmate or 65? My rating is 2,000 something. Christy, 2011. Thank you for the follow in the Sid history. I mean, it's really dumb to trade down right now. But I'm not sure what else there is. Maybe, you know, my best chance against this guy is probably 2 trade down. Superior Burst just followed. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm getting owned by this 1880, so... I mean, what other move, right? And then he's... Yeah, it's just lost. It's just lost, babies. So I have to play here, and then here... So I can simply play this maneuver and start getting my king into it. That's all right. Nothing about this channel name says good chess. It says fun chess. I'm still having fun. I'm just getting my ass owned. Whoa. It's going to just let me in. Beautiful. I said headshot Roman just followed. I'm not good in rook endgames. I'm not good with rooks, period. But I do know that getting my king up here is a great idea. We're gonna put on some of that free gangster rap. Hey, keep this motherfucker street. Where am I from? Southern California. Compton, homie. Not really, but you thought I was cool for a couple seconds. I bet, DM. Uh-oh, we have an emote joke. Daniel. I said like this here. Okay, I'm going to look at gaining some space and breaking up some pawns here. Keep him out of there. Oh my goodness, Mr. Drummer. Yeah, these queenside pawns are scary. That's why I want to bust one of them up. If I can bust some of these up. Okay, so he's saying I can't take because then all mine fall, right? Bye, Mr. Duck King. Hey. And then here, he takes here. I continue to play up. I eat these pawns and I've got my own passer, right? It takes him a while to get down here. I mean, let's, you know, I'm gonna lose fighting, right? It is grim, baby. It is very grim. But this stops this maneuver, so he has to play this if he doesn't want me in. But I mean, I think I've got chances because he has to come here, 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 then here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has 7 moves to queen. I probably have something similar. Like I said, maybe I lose it. Yeah. Yeah, it's lost. He just has this at any time, right? Well, this is my first D5 game ever in my life, so I mean, I misplayed it. It's not. I'm not really surprised I lost. The game went D4, D5, drummer boy. I can stop one, but not 2 pawns, right? I don't think so here. Nope. I kind of want to go over this opening though, because I'm learning at the same time. I've never played D4, D5 ever, not once in my life. I don't know. So C5 is the line. But I think I'm gonna be more comfortable with C6. You know, yeah, it's a little bit more of a bitch to get my pieces out, or I just misplayed it, right? Right, that's true too, Mr. Bob. So bishop f5 is 3rd down the list. But see, if e6, it's just like e3 in the Queen's Gambit. You're going to play for an eventual e5, right? But the whole point of playing d5 is I don't want bishop stuck in anymore. So I played bishop f5. I took that, which is good. And then I think... No, I didn't exchange here yet. I think I played here. Oh no, I played e6, which is fine. So somewhere around here I fell for some shit. Probably lost the game with e5. My cool move that chat told me not to do. No respect for the London. I like the London as far as I can throw it. So I just, I took here, also okay. Then I castled, also okay. So here, I thought hard about bishop takes e5. And then knight d7, but, it just seems like you get railroaded. But now I know that bishop takes e5 is the move. Okay, I won't make that mistake again. I think I played queen c7, which I'm not doing bad. And now knight e4 came without much thought, and it's okay. But I had a nice lead if I'd have found a5. So I have to understand, I guess, that with my 2 queenside pawns versus his all 4, I need to make some space early. Is the deal, right? Oh, now suddenly knight e4 wins again. Knight e4 is just fine. I know that. This I thought was whack, but I couldn't figure out really how to punish it too much. Nick, I love it, drummer boy. Yeah, exactly, Drumstuck, and I didn't really. I tried to make the play in the middle, and he correctly made it about the wings. I mean, he did everything right. I've still got a lead. Wow, I'm still fine. Now, queen f4, I still say ain't bad. Nope, I'm doing great. Here's where my blunder came. Oh no, I played rook a d8. Rook a d8's got to be okay. Now here it comes. e5 is not even on the radar. It wants me to go back to c7. I mean, why? I've already got, you know, I need Brooks lifted, dude. I need Brooks lifted. f5 would have been okay, but it permanently, you know. Oof. So e5, yep, just immediately lost because of knight takes d5, which he found. Amazing. All right. Right, and look at the way his pawns are facing. He's supposed to come over this way, and my pawns were facing this way. I'm supposed to come over this way, right? Basics. I'll get it. I just have, I've literally never ever played d5 before. Yes, I saw it. Can you link it again? I'm over this game. Hold on, I have a whisper too. Interesting, Fintel. Let me see this. Whoa. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. The London's not bad, dude. It's just, you gotta really know it if you're gonna beat people over 2,000. You really gotta know it. Thank you, Fintel. So Kamsky said play like that, huh? That looks pretty, aggressive, right? So CJ was white. E4, very good. You know, if you do this, you're in an advanced French, which is just, it looks nice because, you know, you take this square away from black, but it totally sucks because I don't know how to handle the C5 business yet. Yeah, I've started exchanging there constantly, and then as black, sometimes I'll play bishop here and knight in. That's what I've been missing. Not knight f6 because then you just get caught up in bullshit. See, and this guy doesn't know that. What was the dude's rating? Just out of curiosity or relative strength. I mean, knight f6 is playable, but I get in trouble with it. I have a huge win rate with knight e7. You know, that knight goes to f5 with the e6 pawn, or with the with the e6 bishop or whatever, depending on how it goes, and it's just comfy for me. I understand the lines very well. Yeah, me too. This is a great line. In fact, for a long time on chess.com, I was playing the mocked 1C3 and just D4 against anything. I can't remember the name of the opening, but you get into these positions very easily, and it's like it's just a monster because this shit's not allowed. This bullshit right here.
Damn, BT.
Yeah, I just don't like the C5 shove in the advanced variation. It just seems to give black. Like I said, I don't know how to handle it as white because I only started playing E4 as well. I played the French for years, of course, incorrectly. I mean, it was back when I was, between 15 and 17, 1800, like consistently. But I've had some good wins with it. 156 is probably about 1800 FIDE, I'm guessing, because 175, from what I'm gathering, is about 2000. So, I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know how the scale slides. Yeah, that Rubinstein, right? 200 points is the difference. Yeah, so about 1800, right? No, I know, but he's asking ECF. ECF is that crazy Canadian bullshit. Nice. I mean, when there's nothing going on in the center, absolutely you can make flank attacks. I think this is sound. The engine don't like it, apparently. Walker Boy would know. When he shows up, he'll know about the ECF stuff. 1898 FIDE to be exact. Okay, so I was close. 1900. What's going on, Mr. Tomas? How you doing, you Viking bastard? How's your Wednesday going? Wow. I love this. I love these plays. I mean, they just did you a huge favor. Look at these squares that you own. I'm assuming you took back with the busy. Yeah, you don't really want to take back with the pawn because there's this in the future, and that busy wakes up. Doubling up on the bill, most definitely. Probably forcing this. Yeah, F3 the engine wants. I mean, it looks slow, and it probably is, especially if this was a blitz game.
It's lit. Just take a look at the drip. You boys don't get fired in this. Roll a dope, yeah, I'm high as a bitch. Wait, it's lit. Get that little bit.
Oh, CFC is the Canadian one.
She wanna catch all of the drip. Pull up and I'm loading the clip.
He got banned on time. I haven't played on Chess 24 in like... Oh, this was classical, right on. I haven't played on Chess 24 for like a long effing time.
You get money, that's some type of myth. I can blind you, bitch, look at the wrist. For that bag and I might take a risk. Don't get crushed cause you care about a bitch. Pass the Henny, I'm trying to get...
It's that interface, though. I mean, Lee Chess, it's really not tough to come on as a first-time user, set it up, and find a game. I mean, that's just all there is to it for me. Maybe here? Yeah. Now he's forced to take. Wow. I guess he's... okay, so now what? Rook B1? You're threatening to take and then win a piece? Boom! He goes over there. Hey. Official Hoagie in these MFing streets. Official Hoagie now feels these beats.
It's lit. Get that little bitch a little tip. Now she wanna suck on the dick. She wanna catch all of the drip.
Maybe now are you gonna lift the king to put the brook over here? Oh, okay. You lift the brook. What's going on, Frap? Okay, so I mean, you know, these are logical move choices. That's fine. Ooh, can he take there? You know, this queen's quickly becoming overworked. Boom, there's your move, right? E6. Did you find E6, Jamie? Is that the move? Mr. Frapp, I don't think it's for no reason, but you're safe here, so hang out. Yes, E6. Because, yeah, the queen is overworked. This is this forks two big woods. It's over, right? Well, yeah, engine wants E6 too. Nice, dude. E6 is just dope. But see, what we have here is what I was just talking about, like when the stream began, but there was only like 6 people here. Being able to read the position quickly is literally about, and that in experience, just straight experience, is going to be the difference between any of us and a master. I mean, the second you identify that this piece is overworked, you start thinking, how can I undermine it? Oh. And the answer comes pretty, you know, if you're regularly doing tactics problems and you know, keeping up on something, you know, I'm not talking about bury your ass in a book 6 hours a day. Ain't nobody needs to do that to become a pretty good player. You just have to understand what you're looking at. This is always a threat. I mean, white is just, even if this didn't win, white is all over the place here. Black is, look, ew. I mean, this is probably his best piece. How sad is that? White's got moves like Jagger, pieces like Jagger, all these ideas coming through. And even pawn storms, you know, just right up your ass, dude. The answer is Jamie is a boss. I like that answer, Fintel. I believe so. What was his rating, did you say? Oh yeah, you said it's CFC or ECF. I don't know what that means. I was just asking another person to ask Truth why he ignores me. See, you went on causing drama. 1900? Nice. 1900s are, I mean, let's face it. You know, they're no joke. I've played a 1900 over the board. 1914. Older guy. And I thought, just because of his looks, I thought, I don't, you know, I mean, he looked really like feeble. You know, like quiet, reserved, very thin. A lot older, you know. I don't know what he was, 70 maybe, I don't know. And I was this 28-year-old kid, 29-year-old kid coming through. Man, he fucked me up. I think I fought my way to a draw in that game. No, I beat him. But I was wrong about his strength. I had to work for that win. You know, you don't judge a chess player by what they look like. this was like my third tournament in my life, right? I was at the Arcadia Chess Club. I won my section because I was like the only guy there that low rated, and then I won a $40 upset prize for beating the 1914. That didn't happen often, but it happened that game. Oh, so yeah, okay. Frap, asking in a public channel why somebody is ignoring you takes away from the channel. Everybody starts paying attention to that. You have to go to Whispers, and if they ignore you, there's thousands of people on Twitch. Just befriend them. Thank you, Jigs. Yes, Fintel, 100%. I mean, I'm looking at this like, you know, for lack of better words, this like nursing home patient, and I'm going, I know it says he's 1914, but like if this guy showed up at my club, I'm just gonna. Just something told me I was gonna just beat him over and over again. But I didn't. He was tough. He was tough. Oh my gosh. Someone gifted Frapp a sub, Anon. Thank you, Anon, Mr. Ghost. Mr. Street Ghost. Yeah, well, you should ask no questions. Come in, say hi, how's everyone doing? And they'll all say fine, hi. And then wait until you actually have a question. Even Tonka moved like, was that Frappuccino? What did somebody? He said like this, nah, Nizzle, nah. Yeah. You could be right there too, bro. And now we've got a follow from Drumstuck. Nice. Yeah, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. You know, I just passed this last stream. I just passed 1,000 follows, which was kind of a big deal considering, you know, we all start with no follows. What's up, Erdiaz39? Yeah, dude, almost 1030 follows, right? Yeah, bring it up, Tomas. Right? And the subs is oh my gosh, I only have 96. Just like last week I had like 230. I guess a bunch of subs fell off, and you know, either way, you know, the follows is nice. It's getting crowded, but guess what? These city streets, this is the biggest ghetto in the world, baby. This is the biggest ghetto in the world. We never run out of room. Oh, there you go, Tomas. Wazza, squirrely. Aye. Tomas was the Black Pieces against Talongale, 1989. We'll call him 1990. Got to keep that street cred, baby. Jigs, you're a cool guy. So let's call White 2000. I mean, he's 1990, right? Okay, so now we have D5. That's what I'm telling you. I play D5 against everything now. Just everything. Unless I want to play an Aoyuki defense. Other than that, it's D5. I don't give a shit what they play first. Don't tell Dell that. He'll abuse his power. And then I play C6 here. The old Blackburn Gambit. It's not a winning opening. With Animal Crossing, you know, I watch a streamer who does that Animal Crossing bit, and it's addicting, dude. You're a Scandi. The only thing I don't like about the Scandi, this was my first love as a black opening, was the Scandi, and someone actually got angry at me at Chess Club. I said, I know this is a good opening, but see, I didn't understand anything about openings. I mean, we're talking about like beginner 6 months in, year in. And I said, I know this has to be good. And we did the exchanges, and they kicked me with the knight move, and I moved my queen back. And this little mousy guy, see, how is it good, dude? You just go back home, you waste all these moves. Meanwhile, I'm developing. And from then on, I was like, yeah, man, I mean, okay. Fucker's correct, man. The perk, I've never played the perk either. I mean, I'm sure I have. Like, on accident or something. I don't know about this move. I mean, clearly it does protect. I mean, I think I'd have gone here or here. What the engine wants. The engine wants bishop d7. Oh, okay. I mean, there's definitely logic to it. But see, I tried desperately to play e5 in these situations. I just love it. I don't even know if it's correct. And now e6. Wow. It has to be good coming from the Vikings, right? Eve, how you doing? Me, I want open openings. I want open lines, aggressive openings. Like, I mean, honestly, I hate to keep saying it, but just go watch Gary's stream. Watch him play like 5 bullet games, and then you'll go, fuck, I don't play anything like that. And then you have to understand, that's your problem. Your problem is that you do not play like the titled player. So you're never going to get the titled player's rating. This move was brave. I would have castled for sure. Right here, I would have castled. Queen e7 is actually better than my castle, though. Strange, okay. Well, I mean, I guess, right? Before Betty, bye, right on. Yeah, the opening itself is usually, 10 to 15 moves. I mean, within 5 moves, you know the opening, but the opening stage of the game doesn't end until about move 15 usually. So, somewhere in there, 10, 15, sometimes even 20. I mean, right? Can't he just play this shit here? Or that, I guess. E5, wow. Wow. Triple trouble on e5. Right, if both players play the opening perfectly, it's likely to go longer. If one person misplays the opening, we're getting into a middle game quickly because the opening is going to end as the game nears completion, right? I mean, you've heard the phrase, I beat him in the opening. Well, okay, I guess technically that's the opening and the end game in one bit, but you know what I'm saying. Later, Peter. Right on, buddy. What's going on, Warnocky? I think I still... Oh, I see. You don't want the knight coming in here. I just love this outpost for the knight. But don't work right now, huh? Oh, you're trying to work on that. I see. I see. Starting to kick people around. Now you don't care if he goes in there, which he does. And now what? Bishop F5? I would have gotten rid of that. I think leaving that bishop there just to be taken is really risky, at least with it here, because he had this move, right? Oof. So here or here. Oh, dude, I mess up all middle games. Kind of makes me want to learn them. And you got forked. What, where, here? Okay. I mean, okay, I would play Queen D6, which is not the strongest move. My thought being, Rook here, boom, or Queen there, boom, and there's no defense. You're gonna get your piece back. But it wants Queen F4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have played Queen D6. Right. I mean, allowing this trade just dropped a piece, right? You're not even down a pawn. That's so funny because, you know, I mean, if you paint the picture now, boom. There's no block in that. You're going to get your piece back with check, and then you can double your Brooks. Isn't it funny how just different styles, right, come up with completely different moves? And I saw that immediately. The engine don't like it, but that's what I would have played. Sorry, moderators. We're trying to give old Frapp a chance here. That's because you shouldn't ask any questions, Frapp. Just say hi and ask how people are doing, not individually. Big bad Townley in these motherfucking streets. Here to watch some chess and listen to these beats. Right. I know, DM. Oh, dude, trust me, Jamie's on the same wavelength I am. We're giving him a chance for a couple days, and I mean, if he just doesn't get it, he's not gonna get it, right? That was an unaggressive move that was completely unnecessary. Oh, he's worried about the check. Okay. I mean, if you make this move right now, though, that is a 100% forever home for your knight, and it's good place. Okay, nice. You don't care about that? Absolutely, move on. Wow, pawn takes, nice. Ooh. Rook takes e1, rook takes e1, and bishop h3. Oh, okay. Oof. Oh, okay, okay. So now you're looking at rook here, right? Rook here and over. Yeah, baby. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you're not understanding, Tomas. Oh, see, I'd have just gone here. I guess the computer says you could even play c4, but... Yeah, see, this is the move I'm worried about. Gets him in there. You don't need that shit in your life. I'd probably play c4 here as well. Man, you need to get right here. This game over. Well, I guess it's not, because he can always come over, right? It would have been before, like here. You know, why not here? I mean, the engine doesn't even suggest it. Maybe it's not as good as I think it is. Oh, I guess it just gives the pawn away. Alright, my bad. My bad. Yeah, no, I see now, Tomas. It's a little clearer. I need a facepalm emote. The hard way. Yeah, I'm putting my king right about here, too. Once I'm done being a hungry hippo. Oh, hell no. Straight up. Don't take that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're definitely treating him like an anaconda. I mean, there's the bishop check. There's backup to the 8th. Yeah. Or the 7th, sorry. Oh, the theory of two weaknesses. Look at that. He's just letting pawns go. He doesn't give a shit. Look at these gangster maneuvers. This is so gang member. Wow. Ooh. H2. H2 and he can't get close to you. H2 is good here because, you know, if he comes here, boom, you get the check. Right? This wastes too much time. Oh, yeah, okay, so Engine says the same thing. Bishop F3 check. I've also been doing a lot of tactics lately. I mean, yeah, take that bastard, right? Now it's over again. I mean, can't you just go here? Can you take this pawn? No, not yet, right? Maybe. Maybe you can. No, not yet, I guess. Oh, this is tough to play now. Okay, now you can 100% take that, right? Yeah, bishop takes b3 is -8. You know, you're going for this. I don't know. That's a little dicey. You played it much more straightforward and more straightforward than I would. I'm always looking for that like Mike Tyson knockout blow. You know what I mean? First round, 17 seconds, drop that big fucking pussy, right? That's what I like. You know, I don't even know why. I don't know why you stepped away. But it is apparently the strongest move. Oh, I see why. Because you want to go after this pawn, right? I got you. Now you can. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. If you miss the idea of a position, if you don't see what's going on in the position, you're not going to find the right moves because you're not going to find the right plan. And your moves will reflect the wrong plan, right? Nice game, Tomas. Yeah, I just wish you'd seen H2 here. It's so gang member, dude. There's no stopping that pawn. But, you know, I'm not one to talk about missed wins. I miss them all the time. Is he timed out for the next week? Keep talking about it. King E5. Back before here. Oh, King E5. Okay, so we must be going forward, right? Right here? Ooh, H2 as well. Ooh, he done a blindfold maneuver. He fucked up. Really bad. What's going on, Truth? Minus 21 is a solid eval. Is minus 27 here? I'm going to say black is slightly better. My professional opinion. Right. Right, it's easy because now you're getting caught up in this annoying crap. You're wondering what you're gonna do when he gets here. You know, it's easy to miss. Well, we did have him banned, Bob, but by popular demand, if you can believe it, he was let back in, and he's been back in for like 3 days, and of course he just can't. Slightly better. Black's gonna have the edge, or yeah, Black's gonna have the edge here. Yeah, and that's what I've been really hitting hard lately is board vision. A lot of board vision comes with just experience and you being familiar with the position, but what it means to me is being able to glance at a board and spot something. Just glance, even if it's not your position, like what happens in tactics problems. That's why they say do tactics problems, because if you do 100 tactics problems, say even in a week, just 10 a day or something, right? Whatever math comes out to, 10 tactics problems a day before you play. I guarantee come Saturday afternoon, someone's going to flash a position in front of you. You're going to be like, oh, well, you're going to see stronger. What's going on, ACDWYZ? Thank you for the follow, homie. Yeah, we all voted to give him a chance, Bob. That's all. The bottle vision. Yeah, I get that vision too. What's up, Briggs Keith? Briggs Keith is a gangster name.
On the beat.
All right, who wants a slow game against me? We're doing slow chess today. Mr. 39, you rock. Hey. Mr. 39. Yeah, and that's the problem, Tomas, is understanding what the position calls for, not what you think you can pull off, right? Because maybe what you think you can pull off is what the position calls for, but not. Maybe it isn't, right? I mean, we all do it.
Focused on the music. No game shit, man. I ain't getting shit. You real shit. Look, man, I swear that I'm a real one. I ain't never losing. And now I'm so caught these spin, but they don't never do shit. I'm in these streets, this shit is real, man. I ain't picking choosing. I gotta give it far down, focused on the music. And I swear that I'm a real one. I ain't never losing. And now I'm so caught these spin, but they don't never do shit. I'm in these streets, this shit is real, man. I ain't picking choosing. I gotta give it far down, focused on the music. This is me and my uncle, my grandmother.
Squeeze him like a boa. Lately, you know, I'm giving Grandmaster Gary a lot of credit for this. You know, I mean, I've watched his chess before, and of course, you know, FM rated 2700 on Lee Chess or whatever. Yeah, I'm impressed, man. But you know, I was there a lot for the chat. You know, just hanging out, kicking back. The last few times I went to his stream, I paid attention to his chess, and it's like, fuck. I mean, the dude's he's 2700 for a reason. If my chess is unlike Grandmaster Gary's chess, or you know, Mark's chess, or keep filling in the blanks, I'm doing it wrong. I got to figure out what they see, what they know, why they move the way they do. But you can be guaranteed that Grandmaster Gary does not end up in some endgame with a bad bishop he's never moved. That's one thing I did. That's the first thing I noticed when I started paying attention to his style. It's like he gets his pieces out there, gets them extremely active. I mean, the dude's way aggressive. Way aggressive. All right, kids, just ignore each other. So I had to flex up on the ass. I need a bag or I'll be your pockets cause I need it fast. Gotta give me a bag, gotta give me a check. Got me so close, I fuss on my neck. I don't care who you are, just don't respect. We up in them bitches, fuck you in your set. I've been out there for a long time trying to give me $1. You my brother, you got static in it. Exactly, Tomas. They have and I believe it's that tactical board vision eye, especially in 1-0. Like, if you know, I mean, I've watched Gary sack a queen in the middle of the board, like right out of the opening, for what appeared to be no reason, but there was a sneaky mate. That's tactics know-how, that's board vision, right? Well, but see, Grandmaster Gary very, very seldomly says, you know, okay, takes, bishop e4. The pieces kind of just go in his mind to the new position, and he knows it. He understands the position. So in his mind, he puts forward the best move from his opponents. If that move isn't made, his radar goes up and he says, whoa, I don't think he can do that, because, I mean, this had to be played. Whereas most of us, when we would just be like, oh, okay, I didn't expect that move. Let's deal with it, you know, and that's... Well, what do you mean, let's just deal with it, dude? You got to know what you're looking at, right? Yeah, and every time they defend, they also attack or set up something else. Well, you know, as often as they can, I should say. Not every time, maybe. Gonna get my bishop active, and that's my only goal in life. Yeah, he's very strong at visualization, and if you've ever noticed, you know, if you've ever been on a titled player's channel where they're doing like that puzzle rush garbage, I mean, that alone tells me I'll just never be able to play these people. I mean, just glancing at the position and finding 3-4 move checkmates, it's like, fuck, I can go from 8 to noon finding that one. I just have no chance, right? But I can improve until I can't anymore. Yeah, Jigs, every move should, especially if it's a queen move or heavy wood, you know, make it be dual purpose. Make it do two things. Like the game I showed at the beginning of stream. It's not even on anymore, but okay, so he's saying I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take that. What's the guy supposed to do about this? I mean, I probably should have seen this coming. I didn't. Well, I mean, I kind of did, but I don't know which pawn's better to lose. This one looks like it's going to lose like 2 pawns, whereas this one only loses 1. But I never get to castle. Well, I mean, you know, I guess there's Queen C2 protecting it all, but I mean, yeah, I suppose, right? Yeah, exactly, Jigs. And then, you know, once you start playing like let's just say the Alekhine defense or Al-Yokin defense, right? I'm pretty booked up on that. I know my way around because I started, of course, just knowing what the moves were. Then I started understanding why, like long-term reasons, like you know you can't do this or that, or White's going to pay a steep price because I'm always going to have this square or that. Now you say, okay, I don't want to play the Al-Yokin anymore. I want to play the Caro-Kann. Well, it's going to take you some time to figure out, okay, in the Caro-Kann, this square is important, that square is important, but I can get a quick attack here, I can do this. Where it's just not there in an Alekhine defense. It's just not there. Different squares. And that's why, you know, somebody will say, oh, well, yeah, you know, the Caro-Kann, or they'll bag on the London or whatever, right? But in the right hands, if the opening works for the person playing it, you're going to be in trouble. Because they're going to feel it. They're going to know what they can do and what they can't. I mean, you know, people may bag on the London. I challenge anyone here to beat Eric Rosen with it when he plays it. So that's not going to happen, right? Or Gotthard Kamsky. You're not going to beat us London, dude. Right? Hey, thanks for stopping by, Tomas. I do. I've always liked the chess-based stuff, honestly.
Niggas just want me a clown. Niggas think that be a lie. Niggas just want me a clown. Shawty always here, but don't ever listen.
Would it matter if the games were for 20 years ago or so? What games? No, I don't think it would matter, honestly. Can't do that yet. Need to castle, right? Yeah, tournament's winning by a landslide, right? What's going on, Headbanger? Okay, so now I'm definitely going to play this maneuver because I get knight f5 in, and I'm starting to control this square. He just left this one, Headbanger. In fact, he's muted for, or muted. That was the old whatever. He's silenced for, like, I don't know, a long time, weeks. He just won't. You know, he just won't. He just doesn't learn. Or he does learn, and he is actually the ultimate troll, and he, you know, no fucks given. It's like an Easter egg hunt. I've done the same thing at night. I'll be watching the Chess Bras or something. I'll see Frapp be like telling 30 people hi, and I'm like, God damn! I just, you know, I can't do it. I'll go check out someone else. It's like an Easter egg hunt. If only I didn't waste my quarters on songs you'll never get to. Mr. Dell. I'm gonna get to them. I'm a man of my word. I should have gotten to them immediately. They just always can't be done immediately, and then I get ADHD really bad. 1 week, okay. Good night, Mr. Griffon. How you doing, Dell? Besides sad about your song. I know, but it's a reminder how guilty I am. I'm guilty of that. I mean, I set the damn thing up. Nobody put a gun to my head. What's up, Chess Lad? For those of you who aren't familiar with Chess Lad, he's the highest black man in the world. And by high, I don't mean highest rated. I mean he's so 420'd, he can't feel his bones anymore. What's up, King Charles? These city streets are doing wonderfully, baby. I mean, this looks like it sticks it out there, but it attacks something and it grabs squares. Any dual purpose move is going to be made in my book. Me, I might have considered the immediate D5 there, but maybe not, right? The highest black man in the world, ask him. He absolutely is. Oh my goodness. 15 kilometers walk? Bitch, I'm tired just reading that. What sort of tournament? So should I start getting, I can gain some space. Now long term, I'm going to have a weak C-pawn. But is that what I should do here? I mean, I have moves like Jagger, right? I mean, maybe I should set up to sack or at least trade on my terms. You know, because I'll take this. I'll take that bastard. And then E5, and it's all over. I play chess better when high. You know what I do? Better high is tactics problems. I seem to sink like way deep into them. It takes me a while to solve them, but I mean, on my very own, before I started streaming, I was either working or I had just stopped working, like last summer. And I used to just get bent out of my mind out front and solve tactics problems on chess.com, and I got to like 2204 or something on my own. Now I'm back into the 1900s or something. I just can't, or maybe 2000. I mean, I just, you know, you don't sink your teeth in as deeply sometimes. Yeah, no, I hear you, Dell. I'm just giving you a hard time. That's kind of good. My rapid rating needs to go up or down. One of the two. I don't remember what I am now. Rapid, I am... Really? Oh no, that's Blitz. Ooh, 1881. Wow, I fell from grace. I was 1970 or something. I definitely need my 1900 in Rapid back. Ooh, ooh! Look, he does the attack. Thank you for the polls, Jamie. Yeah, Headbanger, you're right. And, you know, the harder the tactics are to solve, the more effective they are, basically. But it also is going to matter, like, what you put in. You know what I mean? So if I take this, if I don't take it and say just move knight here, I mean, that's a true fork, right? We can't have that. However, taking it sort of sucks because I open up this white bishop, but I mean, I seem to have like one chance here to survive. Maybe he takes with the Nizzy. And then I guess I'll put my busy here like in the London system, right? Yeah, you know, because Joseph, the propensity for most people, you know, me included, is maybe I take a little time on a tactics problem, but if I get it wrong, then I just start like slamming, you know, candidate moves out until I get the right one. I get frustrated. I mean, because once you've blown a tactic, you know what I mean. You're salty. You know what I mean. So there's two ways to go about it. There's, yeah, that looks pretty good, and then you make the move, or work it out until you are absolutely 100% sure. At least you think you're sure. Yeah, no, that's my move. It's you know, depending on your state of mind that day, how much sleep you've had, if you got a toothache, if you've got a cold coming on, you know, if your girlfriend just left you, that's going to all affect how you do that. Okay, well, there's pretty much no doubt in my mind that I'm going to go over here because it's another piece around the king. You know, it takes 3 pieces to checkmate. Right now, I have 4 staring at his king. 5, if you want to count him coming in. This is going to be a checkmate. Well, objectively, this should be one for me. I should say that. You blundered a resignation. I love it. Who needs draws when I can just resign the bastard? Yeah, I get really salty at missing these tactics. There's no doubt about it. That's probably not going to work for me. The knight's well placed and all, but he's got to go. Okay, so what if I do take, and then knight here, I've got a hell of a position still, right? Or the other idea is just to back the queen up to c, and I've still got my brutal sack here. I'm going to back the queen up to c. I don't believe in that knight. Yo, homie, F that knight right now. Hey, F that knight, dude. It's a chainsaw. Yeah, exactly. And for me, one of the biggest, exactly, Eve, I should say. I just read comments and then agree with them, you know. They've been finished for 10 minutes. Nobody knows who I'm fucking talking to. What's going on, Blizza? I think we're going to do a tournament after this game. You know, my biggest thing is being tired. You know, ever since I turned probably about 40, if I stay up, you know, too much past 12, It doesn't matter what I do the next day. I'm going to be tired, and when I'm really super tired, you can't think that well, and you're chizzy. Okay, so this night's covered. Why help it? Why help them develop? Right? I mean, I can come right back, but I mean, this space is covered. This spot's covered. Isn't it? Should I do? No, I can't do it because my queen's down here. I should get a brook ready to lift, but I think that I've got enough for the sack right now. I'm just gonna sack it. It's a feel sack. I haven't worked anything out. It's more of a, if I don't do it right now, I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, and that's why your rating is just that. It's an average of your results. So with me being, 1910 right now, or no, that's him. I'm 1880 right now. 1880 has been my average play as of lately and over the last weeks or so, right? F that knight. It don't want to fight. What's going on, Andrew? I'm doing well. How you doing, buddy? Renazzo just followed in these city streets. Yeah, that's funny you say that, Headbanger Chess, because you know what? One time I asked a really strong buddy of mine, I said, you know what? It seems to me like the clock robbed us of some beautiful chess. And he says, how do you mean? And I said, well, think about it, Back in Alekine's day, I mean, the clock was kind of, they played some long-ass games, right? I mean, the clock was sort of a joke anyway, but there was one, right? And I said, so let's just put it this way. You got a 2,700 player, all tactically crazy and shit, right? So he has, let's say, reasonably 20 minutes to think of a move in a position. No, not this is a rapid game, Joseph. My classical's still above 2,000. Always with the sacks, he says. I mean, I'm going to go here. It keeps an eye on the knight. Maybe it's just lost. Maybe I wasn't ready for the sack. Oh, that sucks, Andrew. What's going on, Chess Vids? Yeah, but my rapid rating has always been 1900 something. I just had an off day last week. It was a tourney, and I kept losing. Once you're locked into a tourney, I mean, you just give the points away, right? Now, he knows damn well that I wanted that knight to go there, so, I mean, this isn't doing me all the favors in the world, but I'm planning on this maneuver, which should hurt decently. I guess, though, he can always play Quizzy here, right? That sort of starts to suck. Then I have to play Nizzy here. No, it won't work. Maybe I just lost for no reason. What was I saying? God. Chat moves so fast, I can't. I'm always changing. Philosopher Saint. That's cool, man. The names you use for the pieces feel like a flow instead of some lawyer reading in terms of agreement. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Headbanger chess. Right. No, I think I'm good right now, Jamie. I said, what if this 2,000 or 2,700, sorry, had like 3 days to just look at the position and then like just really bust it up. And he said, no. It's like anything else. There becomes a time, like when you're filling a bucket with water. I mean, if it's a 5-gallon bucket, dude, throwing 6 gallons at it ain't going to help for shit, right? He had a point. there's a certain amount of time. Oh, did we put water bottles out? Huh? Okay. A certain amount of time where studying a position is going to do you shit for good. It's not going to do you any good at all. I mean, I want to make this maneuver, but now that's going to be very dangerous for me. I'm gonna go here like I thought I would. Busy's just always gonna work well. I mean, really, you're gonna check me there? Oh, I see. Fuck.
Calling the shots. I don't get stuck in the box. Feel like I've been through a lot, holding it down like it's tied to a rock. Everybody talk, they ain't walking that walk. Learned it all on my own. Everything's so
So I think my sack probably wasn't very good. I'm just guessing at this point. I'm just guessing at this point. But yeah, so again, when we're doing tactics, okay. 6 hours every day, you're probably gonna, there's a friction point there where it's just gonna start doing good. 1 hour every day, depending on your goals. 15 minutes every day, yes, that's reasonable if you want to improve. I think 15-30 minutes. I normally do it on my phone, like if I'm bored or whatever, waiting for something, I'll just open up, boom, 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 like chess.com or something, and just go through their tactics. And then I'll find that the next time I play chess, I'm a little sharper, just a little bit. I don't know. Is getting water? I don't know. Well, I guess I'll go for the check. I'm not really thrilled about it, but I mean, he's on my knight, right? Jesus. That's pretty extreme, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go here. No, I can't, right? This is a check that's nasty. My pieces aren't very well coordinated, are they? I mean, here I start losing all my effing pawns and stuff, but I mean, kind of is what it is, right? I need to attack. If here I lose my busy, and then that's it. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. Give what a try, Andrew. Yeah, chess vids. I'm discovering that about myself as well. Maybe I don't play aggressively just at all. You know, and that's kind of the whoopsie I learned from watching Grandmaster Gary play. That MFer is aggressive, dude. Like, I mean, muscling you and not taking no for an answer for sure. I don't do that. I play safe, nice positions. In fact, everybody I play who's stronger than I am says, "Oh, your positional knowledge is just out of control." Like, if it was a positional battle, there's no way I have a chance. But now I'm gonna go here. Because I don't really think I can lose this knight with checks. But it's like, okay, great. Now I've got the positions. I get good positions. I just can't play them. What's the use of that? Okay, so he's looking at a checkmate, right? This is the only thing I have, yeah? Smothered mate, I'm really good with that because of my I've been playing Crazy House for a long time. I always see smothered mates. I mean, I see the sack and the checks, but they don't seem to do much. Oh yeah, Born Root. I got CTR as well. It seems to make more sense to come over here, right? Hold on, my neighbor's texting me. It's a Windows software. I have it somewhere. Like 3 computers ago, I used it. Yeah. Very good, Andrew. It's good stuff. I mean, I've still got the install somewhere, I'm going to break this pin so that I can have checks, I believe. Well, there's that, right? I guess. Everything's just falling apart. Well, I know my knight needs to go somewhere else. And it gets scary because wherever he goes, almost this loses the queen. This is a discovered check. This is a discovered check. Because this bishop is just massive and mighty. Now I've got a hanging pawn here. This could get bad. That's why I've got a checkmate. I'll be here all week. Podiatry. Knight f5 check. Oh, here, winning the pawn. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Okay, so now I have this check. And this. And this. Because of this check, right? See, my board vision is increasing because I'm forcing it to. I'm making it increases. But I need gang member music or I can't do shit, you know what I mean? And this isn't necessarily just lost for him either. This is just kind of, he's looking okay. Yeah, that I got to get my king up in the battle as well. So maybe he's going to go here. I don't see anything immediately. I mean, this clearly attacks the Brook, but then maybe he's just got this shit. That's not good. So he does. He wants to trade down. He wants to trade down, and I'm going to get the opposition. I've been drinking water. But I probably do need to drink more. Why do you say that, 39? I'm offering a draw a pawn up. Black declines the draw. So this saves the pawn, but then he has this push. This saves the pawn, but I lose my opposition, right? So I mean, can I just start shoving? Look how far it can go, completely uncontested, but not so good. I'm going to attack the piece. Joke's on all of you. That's vodka. What's going on, Chris? Yeah, it looks like it could be winning. I find something strangely comedic about giraffes, not gonna lie. I saw a meme once that said, you know, Do giraffes know what farts smell like? I mean, it's got to go up a ways, right? What's going on, Chris, baby? Well, that was interesting, says C.L. Smith. Absolutely. Yeah, I have seen them fight, just whipping their necks. Oh, no, you're fine, CL. I mean, you know, I offered the draw figuring... Because the thing is if we both tried to get aggressive here, like, maybe it isn't a draw, but that means one of us is going to lose. I have a pawn up, but it's doubled. Your king's close enough to catch any of this shit. Where am I going to go, right? I think it's a dead draw, but I could be wrong. We could have both been wrong. So Stockfish gives me a +1, probably because I have an extra pawn. Oh, it wants me to play bishop e4. But then after c... Oh. So bishop c, and I could have cut the pawn like this. Oh, no, I can't step away. I disagree with bishop e4 completely. I mean, bishop e4, and it's saying b6, okay? g4, yeah, because I can get potentially up to there uncontested. But why not just this, right? I guess because that's your ace in the hole. I don't know. Well, yeah, bishop takes c2, bishop takes g2, dead drawn. I don't care what Stockfish says. There's no way one of us would have to blunder badly, which could happen, you know, as we approach 0 seconds left. But, you know. Yeah, their bodies are white, right? So you just see through that. Their hair is actually, when it gets dirty, they turn yellow, but I guess they're not white to begin with. Well, I don't have Stockfish Uncorked either, because while Twitch was doing its bullshit, you know, no, let's make every stream lag, turning on the engine made my stream lag even worse. So I just put it on like the 21 or 22 ply that it does when it's in baby mode. So we're gonna do a rapid tourney, huh? Let's do it like this. I'm gonna set the bastard up. Maybe I'll keep this game open so that we can look at it in a little bit. Okay, Chess Vids, no problem. I'm gonna start a tourney, but I'm gonna let it go for a minute before it it's actually joinable. So we're gonna do a rapid tourney. Amazingly, we're gonna do a 15-10. It's an annoying time control for me, but I'll have it start in 10 minutes. Yeah. And we want it to go a few, right? So 15-10, that's about a half hour. Call it 40 minutes. Maybe 2 hours? You want me to make it 15 minutes before it starts? That might work better for people, right? Because my neighbor just came into the yard. He's using dangerous tools in my garage. I kind of want to check that out. And 10 minutes, hour and a half is okay. I suppose, but you don't get too many games in. I mean, 2 hours of chess ain't that bad, right? I'm going to make it start in 15 minutes because I'm going to get myself a snack too. I want to have a snack. 15-10 rapid tournament on Lichess. Join here. Okay, and I will be right back, you guys. Listen to the gang member music. I'm coming back. Yeah. I should show you what he's working with out in my garage. He has a vise stacked on a drill press. It's interesting. What's going on, Seb? Seb, attorney just started. I'll be right back, you guys. Eric's in the garage. I'm gonna go check him out really quick. I started a tournament, so it's getting joined right now. Ew. The weed eaters?
Aesthetic like a local medic, I am don't be getting from a prison cause he's actually been living as a patient and a victim of the mental inflammation that he picked up from his mental's radiation like a rental on vacation. At this pace he's gonna make it to the places that he thinks of when he asks his brain for patience without exercising patience. Kids, mesmerization, it's basic, I don't waste it, bitch, when will I be famous? Pretend I didn't say it, pretend that I don't dream of ever staying in the penthouse getting crossed, wasted off some rock, faded up and rock, way up at the top, looking out my window I can see the block, super proud I bend over and bound and give a facial, let me stop it like a pause. Shot it like a boss, colder than the wrist, nice a brick rolls. Hold up on beside you, flicked off. You a big dog, bitch, get lost. Fingers crossed that you think of pissing off me. Cause I'll sick you all week. Write and deliver with triple edge, 16 bar speech. Research your wiki till I find out what makes you bleed. Combine it with the schemes of fire, they don't need to be naked when I'm saying it. There will be heat steaming from my teeth. Leaving me wearing nothing but underwear, covering my meat like the socks in my sneaks. Tossing hands, I fucking embarrass myself, screaming weak. Careless and so to the crowd losing, then leave it before they can reach the door. I reach for the floor and pull up plan B. That's been fucking tucked in my cleats, I air it out. Then let it sing, cause ain't nobody leaving without mine being blown. With the lyrics or the police sirens ring. At least I've been thinking about my escape route for when I needed to flee. Time to see if the speed I shout can be cleaned in my feet. Cause that'll always be the difference between you and me. What you really be about other than sipping lean. We all doing drugs, bitch, what the fuck you mean? You think you something special? You wanna be a king? Am I talking to the mirror? Am I talking while I sing? Sleepwalking cause you're scared to really be awake. The shit I see will really make you think. The shit I see will really make you. The shit I see will really make you. Shit I see will really make you think. All it is, just a switch in perspective. If we all could just connect and catch the drift to the nexus, like you're whipping a Lexus after missing the exit. That'd be the best, but the message is lost in the American collection of traditions. You're a heritage, but not protected. Fuck the election, fuck the erection, the men in position. Get over controlling the percentage of blue versus red. This is real life, man. This is real death. Bitch, I still might get a real check like a Phil Knight. Like my bill debt is erased from the ledger. And the amazing weather stays forever obeys the method that God played. Instead of I'm hotter than MJ, woman up his jump shot to play. Game 7 in the sweater, I'm better than better. I'm bread with the spinach Alfredo instead of the cheese and pepperoni. Boy, you need to tone it down, you never own me. Independent like a woman in bed with a toy. Giving them hate, you're a phony. I'm throwing opponents overhead passes they couldn't catch if they had her to save the ass in the battle. You have to bring out the cavalry saddled up with the dragon backing you up to even have a chance to tackle this truck and knock it run over and thumped in the magic chicken. I'm predicting you're the first to pull up and victims of all bitches. We all wishing to prey upon the stars and get called from the benches, but nobody mentions the work in the trenches, the verses that get sentenced and never be finished, cause it hurts when you pen them about the dead men that fill your head in with sentiments that make it hard to censor shit like you other simple to we mind lettuces. Vegetables to social media, they got you hooked up to the web like a hospital bed, they're never leaving you, but what's the point of being an opinion if you're not being it? What's the point of being a being if you're not being it? What's the noise if they're not hearing or seeing your vision? The mission is the real one to listen. I'm sticking with as you defeating the demons beating you. See me rise to my feet on the wave of the people keeping me on repeat and the music feeding you. So I'll give you a player's promise. They overlook me, I'll spray their face like I say your tyrants till they acknowledge that I'm a problem that they ain't solving. I got them all in my pocket. Call it how you see it, then stop it. That's the only option, the only plot that I'm caught in. I'm never stopping till projects are opposite 12. If we all talking nothing but hell, the only talking is the doors to be held, but hell until heaven. I guess I'm giving you hell. Weak ass motherfucker, you think you're a rapper, but not what you probably thought. Unless it was a lollipop. Cause the fact of the matter is, underneath it all, you're a sucker, and you should probably stop. tiny bitch, fuck y'all niggas, man. Pussy bitch ass, pussy bitch. I got too many hoes, they all losing their clothes. I keep too many pose. Niggas strapped up like Rambo, moving these packs out the back door. For my little bag, I go to walk. Fuck all designers, fuck all your Prada. I been bought cotton in the Gucci store. I got too many hoes, they all losing their clothes. I keep too many pose. Niggas strapped up like Rambo, moving these packs out the back door. For my little bag, I go to walk. Fuck all designers, fuck all your Prada. I been bought cotton in the Gucci store. Saving it up on spin shit. Family know I'm the meal ticket. Why'd you ask about street shit? Like, how you about street shit? Stop it like Captain, you ain't shit. Word on the street, you a fucking snitch. Word on them jails, you a fucking bitch. Don't speak on my name, you're irrelevant. Hit you with curry, I never miss. Got a guy 40 with hella kick. Posted on the block, grabbing them.
Okay, he is all set up, and we have 2 minutes to run. Right on. Bang. Yeah. No, it's a new playlist. What's going on, Master John? We got 15-10 tourney going on. It's gonna go for 2, and then that's it. We out. Squirrely's typing to the beat, doing something right. Let's see. I have 1 minute. Let me refill my water really quick. It's kind of warm in here, or is it just? It's just, yeah. Maybe I just got warm in the garage, you know. I don't know why Eric insists on doing all these cool things in the garage when I'm streaming, but I told him I'm going to be off streaming by around 6. He said Kyle might be coming over with his girlfriend if you want to, I don't know what the plan is. If you want to go over, we'll see. Oh yeah, but that's my cool. I'm kidding. Alright. Just saying.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Good luck, everybody. Let's go.
1, 0.
Yeah, I'm thinking it probably was a draw. Oh, I get Matthias. Okay, so I'm not going to play... He's going to play E4, and I'm not going to play the Ayoken because we end up in effed up positions. This guy's super, super solid. He's got an annoying style that's strong. What happened last time? I think I played a Sicilian and ended up winning. I think I'll play a Sicilian. They voted the rapid tourney in. Truth. Brutal. Yeah, it's 15-10, baby. I want to get my rapid rating back up to 1900, but you know, doing so with this guy is easier said than done. Random user. Welcome to these city streets. I'll take the doubled up pawn. I'm okay with that. Maybe he plays this now, but you know, either way, I'm okay with that. He just castles, huh? Well, I mean, can I not attack the pawn? I guess he's got this. None of that really, I don't think that's really any good. Yeah, 92 would have stopped the doubled up pawns, but I don't think that's, you know, the worst thing in the world. I mean, I guess I'll just take it, you know. I'm tired of, you know, when your opponent offers something like that, you know, normally I'd play something crazy like, you know, knight back or anything to just hold my structure. Now I'm just over it. I'll just go ahead and attack. And, you know, I'll play what my opponent wants me to play, because half the time I don't think the opponent understands. You know, a lot of times our propensity is if your opponent, especially if they're decently high rated, like, you know, 1990s or something, if they offer something, we just automatically assume that it's the correct decision and it's good for them, right? But maybe not. That's why we need that critical thinking. We need to figure out, yo, was that bad or was that good? Like so what if I get doubled up there, or so what if I lose my D pawn in this opening? I don't care. So now I'm gonna put a stranglehold. I mean, I guess I could even play this, right? This to here. So if I play this, it's either F4 coming or G3, right? And then I go back here if not F4. I mean, it seems, you know, let's attack. The sack doesn't seem to get him anything, not when I'm threatening mate. I don't know. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. Okay, so he plays F. So I should play now Queen D6, going for the check, right? I don't think fighting fire with fire will work with Frapp. I don't think that's the way to go. Maybe. Do I get caught up in losing a bishop that way? Maybe. You know, if I play that, I can get caught up pretty quickly with these maneuvers, but I can't lose this knight, right? Clearly. So I might have to move the knight back in order just to survive in these city streets. I'll move the knight back, that's fine. I think it's the way to survive. I know, Master. That's all he does in life. Well, I mean, I've got night here, don't I? Does it work? Does it work? I don't see why not. I'm getting you, Master John. Oh, that one. Yeah, let me show you. I'm no longer near the top. I mean, there are a lot of new streamers around that chased me off this first page, but you know, that was bound to happen because back then I was getting something like 45 follows every day. You know, so I was one of the fastest growing streams. Now, you know, that most people have either found me and or whatever. Why didn't that go through? Yeah, Master John, trust me on this, dude. No matter what Frapp asked you to do, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, obviously, unfortunately, I think the only answer is for us all just to completely block ban him. And yeah, chest vids, exactly. There's no rational, reasonable option here. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that this channel is one of the most forgiving as far as he goes. You know, I mean, I see he's still allowed in. I don't want to block my bishop in, but I don't want the queen landing here, right? Like, not at all. So he played d3. I don't really know what he's prepping there, but okay. I mean, I guess it is what it is. I've got to block my bishop in. I've got to do it. It's what I was trying to avoid, but you know, with Matthias, he's going to steer you out of lines you're comfortable with. You've just got to roll with it. Jamie. You know, I hear that at least as of a few years ago on ICC, there was a few holdout grandmasters that still type their moves in bullet. I mean, like, wow, right? Okay, so if he takes here, I'm going to have to eat a bunch of shit and take here because the knight's going to come here. I don't know if it jams me up too much, though. He quit for one day. Guarantee you, when you wake up tomorrow, there will be whispers waiting for you from Frapp talking about, hi, why does everybody hate me? Why am I fucking banned everywhere? Well, I have to make the move, even though he's coming here. I mean, I gotta make the move. This just fixed all my problems. You know, I see that this is coming, but chess is a give and take. What are you gonna do? Hell, maybe even queen back. Or queen all the way back somewhere. I mean, if he checks me instead, look at this guy. Super aggressive. Okay, so what we're going to do is get up out of his way. And I don't believe in this move. You know, he wants to put his bishop here. Okay. Bojas is super solid. I played on ICC for a lot of years. Yeah, you know, Andrew, I honestly think that's a big possibility. Why don't I just take this, right? That was probably an error giving me that. He doesn't have a white bishop. You know, he wants to bust me up and he doesn't think I'll do it. But I will. Okay, so here's what I was talking about. When my queen's under fire, I want to move it somewhere clearly to save it, but I want to move it with a threat. Right there. It's a dual threat. I'm threatening a check, and I'm threatening a B pawn. And as far as I can see, there's no good answer. Yeah, Frapp's either some kind of autistic something, developmentally disabled something, or literally one of the best trolls that's ever hit the circuit. Either way, I don't have time for it. You know what I mean? Okay, so my white bishop, is protecting this pawn, but it's not really under fire right now. I've always got this maneuver. I don't really want to make that maneuver. But that being said, where's best for my white bishop? Just here? Maybe here, honestly. Maybe here, because then this check is gonna be effing brutal. You've talked to him on the phone. Yeah, but come on, at 14, you know what I'm saying? You got to know more about life than what he does. You just got to. Okay, so I'm gonna start bringing my Brooks in. He can't really take this pawn. Yeah, exactly. I don't care what your raising is. Okay, so now we have decisions to make. What I'm going to do is play here, absolutely, with the idea of bishop here, and things are going to get effing brutal for him. Because if I checked him first, check, king moves, then bishop a6, he can just close it down, and it means nothing. Right? And then I've got my f-pawn to worry about. This way, I'm looking killer. I'm looking like a killer bee. Put you down on your knees. So I'm gonna, my queen's not as active as I want it right now, but that's okay. This is gonna be bothersome. Honestly. Let's stay on white squares, but get over here. I want to be eyeing that pawn with stuff. I mean, my first thought was, we've got someone mentally disabled, or developmentally slow somehow, like that. And so he got quite a few chances on my channel, I mean. But there's only so much a guy can do. Where's this knight going? I don't know, but I'm gonna make sure that queen doesn't go very far. Okay, so now we develop here. Notice both my Brooks are on white squares, and okay, that's not going to work for him. I'm going to go here. He might be wanting this, and I think my position's just fine. Am I winning? No, I'm definitely not losing. He's got a good setup here, though. What happens right now if I just attack a bishop? Like, what's he going to do about that? Always attack. Chess fans. You might get an answer. I mean, and it might even be correct. You know what I want right now, says Chess Fids? I don't know, but if it's anything like what I want right now. Okay, so this could have been an extreme error. It was an error, right? I can check him, yeah? And then take the bishop. Why not? Always look for these tactics. What's my WPM? Real close to 100. Look, I even have a command for it, bro. (107.97). Nice. Yeah, my highest is 96 words per minute with 97% accuracy. So then I take the busy with a threat. So I don't know where this knight's going. Maybe here. If the knight goes there, threatening this pawn and the bishop, maybe the bishop goes here. I've got to stay active. I've got to be aggressive and active. Dude, even when I'm drunk and tired, I'm typing at 86. I can't help it. I gotta move, right? Abakir, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoyed these city streets. Whoa, yeah. Okay, so here's the only question is, do I check foist? Because if I don't, if I attack here foist, he's going to check me foist. I'm going to take and he's going to win this pizzy. I don't need that shit in my life either, right? So I better check. And then I'm going to take control of the black squares as much as I can by attacking that piece. Maybe he dips down, but I mean, I've got. Okay, that's fair enough, y'all. See, I can protect it by doing this. The problem is, number one, this move, right, could get dicey. But number two, he's got the check then. And he lands his knight right here, which is a nasty son of a bitch spot. So we don't want to protect like that. In fact, I don't want to protect at all, but I have to. However, protecting does get me out of harm's way for a minute. Protecting like this, right? Well, it's all he has. You know, he's got this floating knight that's not really doing much. And after a move like Queen D6 or something, where's that knight going? Fucking nowhere. And he knows it. He's trying to get this knight out of here right now, and he can't do it. Knight's completely trapped. If I go here, he's going to have a queen trade. And that is not going to help him. Because the knight's still trapped. Okay, so he traps. So I lift the brook. And then we've got a check. I'm up. We've got another check. And that looks like it's bad. Okay, so no lifting the brook. Okay. So the next question is, do I accept the loss of this pawn and move my Brook to the open file where it can come in and massively, yeah, that's going to be the way. Right? I mean, because this looks scary, but there's nothing here yet. You know, I can't lift the Brook yet because of, like I said, these aforementioned checks. They're not good. Okay, chess vids. I've joked. People that have been in the same room as me have joked around about busted keyboards before. Did I just get mated? Okay. Let's get out of these checks. Let's do that. So he can, you know, now he can take this pawn or do something else with a tempo on my Brook, but my Brook really wants to be here anyway, threatening the checkmate. It's going to get really nasty for him, I think. Wow, so he's going to allow this check. Game over, right? Game over. There's only one way out of check, and then I've got mate. When I used to eat oatmeal as a kid, I used to... I don't know, my mom just made it, man. I don't know what was in it. Water? I don't know what the hell he put in it. Or she put in it. Okay, so that was a nice mate. That was probably the top seed in this tournament. Yeah. Oh no, there's Watch Your Knights too. I'm glad I'm playing strong enough to take him down though. Hey, what's going on, Flip a Dippa Squad? Happy Wednesday to you, homie. Hey. Good game, Hikaru. With your queen getting off those white squares, that was the last one. Yeah, if I lifted my rook without it giving a check, yeah, I was mated. I would have been mated on f8, right? But if I could lift it with a tempo, I'm all right. Tournament link. Don't know what I last copied and pasted. Tournament link is right here. What's going on from Zero to Chessmaster? My turn. Let's see. DM. Let's play E4. I'm really liking these open lines of D4. He got a French on me. I have been known to play. The French like this instead, and I still exchange. And then knight f3 with some d4, and I've got an easy game. I've got a free game. Always lift with tempo. Squirrely 2020. Hey, 2020, and I'm not talking about that funny money. I mean, what are you gonna do? He's got this square. What are you gonna do? He wants in like Flynn. I want to maybe trade off white bishops, right? So see, I'm playing the most aggressive continuations. He can check me here. I've still safely got knight out. I'm fine. And I'm going to get his white bishop now. It's probably what's going to happen. I'm so tired of not playing aggressive in the openings. It has hurt me. So now I'm playing aggressively. Okay, so I don't really even have to take that damn thing, but I want it, right? I just there's no way it's gonna survive. And okay, so now his queen is off of the checking squares, has no real good squares. I'm gonna castle out of this. If he takes here, I'm very possibly gonna play c3 and go into the Mora setup with an f pawn out there. You know, I've got checks like Rex. I can stack so to keep him from castling. You know, my position is very healthy right now. Okay, so he's going to give me that tempo. I'm going to check him. And then keep his ass in the middle. I'm going to keep his ass in the middle. So now he can't go anywhere. And all for the cost of a pawn, right? And I'll get it back. Can you guys hear the music, or is it quiet? It's really quiet to me, but it's keeping me from yelling, which is nice. Gotcha. What about here, right? That's nasty. What's he gonna do, right? What about there? I was gonna play c3 the whole time, but this looks stronger. It's fairly loud. It's probably because it's being piped in from the same computer, I'm guessing, yeah. Wow, doesn't this just lose a piece somehow? Because now I'll take the knight, and this is just completely free. Actually, I don't even have to do that. You know, takes, and takes. Poor DM. So let's do this though. This threatens things. This threatens that queen. And then I get a clean piece without you know, weird pressure on b2 or something crazy, right? So, and he's kind of got to take because I'm actually threatening a second piece too. Well, I mean, that can't work, right? I'm just going to take your queen. And then we'll trade off the bishops. This went south fast. Yeah. It went south to the park. It's like he's playing in the dark. Y'all thought I wasn't gangster. What? Type racer, huh? That's interesting. No, we're not going to have any of that. I'm going to develop my Nizzy. Because my Nizzy wants to be right here. Wants to be right there on C4 where he can't be exploited, cannot be attacked. Yeah, I'm just going to put him on C4 because he protects B2 from there. And I don't think he's going to want to trade Brooks. So what I'm going to do is lift my Brook, start attacking things, and double up. Remember, do everything you can possibly do with a tempo. So if he goes here, right, maybe I've got this gang member move. Or this gang member move. Well, actually, if he goes here, I'm just going to checkmate him, so that's not possible. Okay. Now we've got to start thinking, right? Let's start thinking about king limitations. I really don't want him pushing on my Brook, so let's get out there. Everything I've got is safe right now because of my extra piece. So what I want to do is moves like Jagger, right? Oh, I could have forked the bastards, couldn't I have? Well, you know, okay. That's all right, baby. I mean, I'm just going to lift the king, I guess, right? Well, actually, let's get rid of his other rook. Yeah, you know, I mean, things like rook forks and stuff, I mean, that's upperclassman stuff. I'm not going to see those. And then I'm going to lift my king to where, because he wants this square. And that's going to be problematic for me. So once I take that square from him, there's really not much to do. You know, and it moves my king closer for when he plays really his only ace in the hole, which is d3. Yeah, exactly. But it's not going to work. I can just play here. But if his rook gets to slide over here, I wonder if I should play here instead. Probably, right? Yeah, there's discoveries, but they don't mean shit. And then I can just hide my king right here, and I'm free to walk around with my pieces. Pretty much. Okay, so he wants to get either here or here. And I've got an answer for both of them. We'll just protect stuff, right? I might have got ambitious with these kingside pawns. Right. But he did that wrong. He should have come under it, I think. So he wants, you know, takes. I've really got no way to save this shit. He wants to come in with his king. I guess we're going to have to allow it, yeah.
Bitch, I'm stingy with them faces. Bitch, I'm stingy with them faces. Green the only color, yeah, I'm racist. The only color, yeah, I'm racist.
I think taking the open file here is pretty good. I don't know. I made it up. Honestly, I just kind of make it up because I get tired of getting caught into French things. So I play f4 first instead, then exchange, and then take d4. And you know, he wants to. You know, the e4 square is always going to be his, and that's just something I have to recognize. I'll fight for it later, and then I just let all this go and played very, very aggressively. Just caught him in the middle. He's just caught. There's nothing to do here. He's going to lose a piece. So I can't really lift the Brook very easily, but I can play Nizzy here or Nizzy here, and then boom, right? Maybe Nizzy here. And then my entire king side is taken care of by one night. Just one night. Get them nizzies in the hizzies. Chess is easy. Thank you, Pooley. I've been practicing really, really hard on playing aggressive. Yeah, C4, dude. I mean, just, you know, my plan was C3 before. You know, just I was just gonna go into like a Mora and then pressure the knight that way. But C4 was just, you know, shoving. Oh, Warnocky. Hey, we all lose, baby. We all lose, baby. What's going on, Swoop Your Boop? I love your screen name. So he gonna check on me, and I'm gonna go up in the game. I'm gonna go up in the game. You know, I'm just idling about here. I understand. You know, now he has F5 check. That's fine. I'm gonna go here, and how does he save C5? You know, if I have to lose this pawn somehow, I guess I will, because I mean I've got an extra piece. Yeah, the first game of the day, I always figure it's a throwaway of some sort anyway. Naka smoked Ding today. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't look at the game, but I saw that he did. Very good news. Of course, I'm a Naka fan. A lot of people aren't. Fine gold, baby. That does not stop the check, DM. King Charles says he's feeling bloated and overloaded. Bloated. Overloaded. Oh, Fine Gold almost pissed himself. Yeah, I bet, dude. It's my sandwich, buddy. So Watch Your Knights is doing very, very well, too. He must be berserking. There's no way he has 10 points. Unless he's berserking me. The whole point of a rapid or standard tourney is the slow experience, right? So I'm not going to berserk shit. I will play D5 against anything and everything. Why? Free and easy games, baby. Cool. Another center pawn. And both my bishops are alive. My nizzies will get into the game. Absolutely. Anaka is just untouchable when he's really, really being himself, right? I'm going to play this like a French exchange and play knight e7 instead of knight f6. Because knight f6 I'm just going to get pinned anyway. Knight e7, I can play f6 and make Fine Gold's day. Yeah, baby. People coming to the channel makes my day. It makes me love men, but it doesn't make me gay. Was there no notification? It played music, but it never said who. Streamlabs is doing some funky shit right now. Now I gotta go check. 69-6 something security has followed. Thank you for the follow, security. You know that's what I'm gonna call you. No. I would have moved the rook. You know, I check him. The king goes somewhere. I move the rook probably to the c file. Or f file, as it were. Whatever I was playing. Okay. I won't even think about it. I'll just make that trade. Now castle with an easy game. Naka teaches a streamer who knows nothing about chess. There's a lot of streamers that know nothing about chess. Which one, right? So I guess my only question now is, do I play knight g6 or knight f5? Knight f5 does pressure a pawn. Might not be best. I think knight g6 actually takes some better squares away. If I'm playing zh, I always put a knight on h4. Or a5, depending on what color I am. It's just brutal. It's just brutal there. Mr. Tonka, why are you being a powder? There you are, buddy. Say hi to everybody. Mr. Bean. Hello, Mr. Bean. Why isn't it playing the next damn song? I know there was more than that. Whatever. I guess maybe not. COVID-19. How much thought did you put into that, Mr. Townley? I mean, you know what I might do here is just trade down. I might just trade down because statistically speaking, I should be stronger in an endgame. Wow. I'm gonna take it. And now I get my queen c7. Oh, queen a5, yeah. Wow, this got loud, right? Sorry. It is a little gang member, isn't it? Queen c7 is just gang member because, you know, there's ways to defend, of course. He can move his king somewhere, or he can, you know, play this. But because of my knight g6, he cannot play this. And both of us have the ability of taking here whenever we want. That's also nice. You know, I can displace that queen whenever I want to. And likewise, he can okay. So I mean, I've got moves like Jagger. I can get this knight into play because now I've worked it to where there's no pin, right? That's the beauty of playing knight e7 in these openings. So queen a5 now does double up on the brook, but he can just play this. You know what? I'm gonna develop the Nizzy. What's up, Taco Beans? Wow. That's a simple, and now I'm hitting this twice. Good game, Mr. Blizza. Tonka looks at me like he wants to go OUT, which he does, but the neighbor's out there right now doing a project, and this dog isn't really 100% friendly to strangers in the yard. The other one is all right with it. He'll just slobber you to death. This one is a little sketchy. Probably because I spent the first 2 years of his life playing with him as if he was a top tier wrestler. We play pretty rough. I always end up with fucked up arms, all blood and shit. Mr. Bean, don't you look so sad at me. You want to go out back? Wait for my next game to start. I'm holding second place, even though Watch Your Knights is being really... Oh, now we've got a 22-18 in here. Oh, that's Nikolay Pavlov, right? I didn't see that they were in here. Yeah, it was an oversight, Blizza. You're fine. He did lose his streak somehow, right? I'm slowly creeping up by taking my time, looking at the board. I wouldn't be so sad, Tonka Beans. Mr. Pavlov in the house with your strong ass rating. Alright then. That's the sound of the sub in these city streets. That's the kind of thing that makes me bob my head to the beat. Look at Blizza. Thank you for subbing, baby. Really, really, really helps the channel, man. Really helps. Oh, dude, most dogs would get bored. This guy has some fucking patience, dude. I mean, if you're eating something and he wants it, he'll only sit there about 5 minutes before he gives up and lays down. But if he wants to go OUT, or he's hungry, he'll let you know. Buddy? Sweetheart, now he's going. It's more annoying than if he just cried, you know what I mean? Did you hear him? What's wrong, buddy? I mean, maybe he really has to go out, but like, there we go. Now my game started, so I'm safe. E4 against Bojas, and all right, let's go, buddy. Come on. No, I can't put him up front, but Eric did say done. Now Drummond time. I don't think he's here anymore. I think I missed him up now. But if he needs to go out, he's going to go out back. I don't know for sure. All that, and he won't go out. Now, 16 minutes ago, Eric said, I'm done. Now Dremel time, which means he's taking that piece home, but I don't know that for a fact. I also have a Dremel, and he may have brought his Dremel over. The garage door is closed. I seriously doubt he's working in there with a closed garage, but because it's warm. What you doing, you big bitch? Oh, you. Oh my. I told you. He just wants to play rough. He just wants to play rough. Baby Tonkas, what are you doing? He heard Squirrely rapping and he's like, yeah. So I'm going to play, depending on what he plays next. If he plays Knight F6, which is the Petrov or whatever it is, I still play D4. I'm not even trying to cur. I'm not trying to cur. Hey, very soon, Emilio. Last night he was reeking me out of the place. Hey, Tonka mooning, homie. Okay, so I'm going to play D4, no doubt. I recently picked up the Smith Mora after not understanding it at all for a long time because I'm not an E4 player, and although I do like gambits, what's up? No, this is not going to be a Scots game. This is going to be but it's still a Scots type setup. It's going to be a Smith Mora. I absolutely love the Smith Mora lines. And with Black not having his C-pawn played or his D-pawn, this could get deadly fast. He said, I'll take it. How you doing, Ankle? To be honest, when I first started chess, of course, most of us at least start with E4. The Scotches was my opening too. It's what I liked. The only variation I really can't stand is when, Bishop C5 comes and then Queen B6 or whatever, or even Queen E7, they just start piling up on that piece. I never really understood when to release that tension. So I get into situations now where I understand them. Doesn't matter if my opponent does. I kind of know what's going on, and I kind of know what can be played and what can't be played. So that way I spot blunders easier, right? What are you doing, boy? What are you doing, boy? Yeah, Bojas, King Charles said it, dude. Bojas, I've faced him. My score against Bojas is 11.5 to 1/2. Some reason I just get his number, but it's not because I'm that much stronger. I think it's more of a style thing. Just enjoying the free while. Yeah, I hear you, Ankle. There is the Goring Gambit, right? I forgot about the Goring. I honestly forgot all about that Gambit. Okay, so, I mean, this is just all book. And, you know, and now we see Rapid is probably the best time control to know your openings, because, you know, 15-10 seems like a long game, especially if you normally play Blitz or whatever. But if you know your openings, I mean, look at the time I'm saving. You know, I'm up 3 minutes because I know this opening. This could be technically a Goring Gambit because it wasn't a C5, right? You might be right. You might be right. I'm not. I could, if like someone at a party said Goring Gambit, I don't think I could have told you what it was. But I think you're right. This changes to the Smith Mora is specifically against C5. Once it's against E5, I think it's some other gambit entirely. But the ideas are the same. In fact, it's better for white if you ask me, because, you know, there's no pressure down this C file. I'm the one who pressures the C file. So I think that's good. Thank you. Exactly, Jamie. It really matters. I think I'm going to wait and decide what to do. Well, here's the thing. This move is really stupid hard to meet right now, right? I mean, it's just dumb hard to meet. I mean, yeah, I've got... there's an expert player in my club whom... He doesn't mess around with me anymore. I mean, when I first started, of course, he could get away with a lot of bullshit, right? But now he doesn't mess with me. And I'm one of the few who, like, when he sits across from me, I could take him down. But there's also, like you said, 1700s in the club that I have massive struggles with. And this guy's like 2150. I mean, you got to be smart, you got to be solid, but there's still ways to beat him. Oh, that's true. There's that move. And then he gets a tempo on me, right? Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this move. Like I said, these openings are still somewhat new to me, but I just try to play them logically, you know? You know, maybe it's me here, knight back here, and maybe I can even consider taking. You know, there might be some kick-ass mate there. Like the, what's that called? Legal's mate? Or something? Well, the thing about that is playing really is kind of research, you know, King Charles. It really is kind of research. You know, through trial and error, I'm discovering what works in the opening and what doesn't. Now, see, if I can get this knight removed, I can catch him in a checkmate here. But with that knight being out, it's not going to work. Takes, and there's no checkmate with this knight. And this is where knowing the opening really comes in, because I don't know this opening that well. Yeah, F4, I really like that line too, and I might have should have countered with F4. I'm kind of just going to get doubled up for almost no reason now. But I'm going to get castled. Now I'm kind of out of my comfort zone, out of theory a little bit. Well, I might not be out of theory, but I'm out of known theory. Theory I know. What's going on, Nomad? I know, I almost had Legal's mate, but I don't have it because of this knight on F6. Once that knight's there, you don't have it anymore. Yeah, Bishop G4 was a good move. No, Bojas is no joke. I don't know how I have such a good score against him because I know he's solid. Again, it's a style thing, you know. I bet you it's my style. Because I mean, look I'm rated 20 points above him, right? No big deal. Okay, so what does this position call for? I mean, I really want to keep this summer gun in the middle, but I don't really see how this is working. I mean, he can even take with the knight at this point, so it's not even. Well, but look, if I do this, he can't move here, or else he drops the piece. So he's got to go back to G6. This could be useful for me. And it's still covered by my busy, so it's not like I have any work to do. Exactly. This knight is just a monster here. I don't need his octopus ass looking at me any longer. You know, if this guy was in a bar, I'd have long ago asked him just what the fuck he thought he was staring at. So it's time to remove him, right? So we don't get into that fight. Damn it, Tonka. Jigs. Like, seriously, like, what, like, you know, he's that guy who just keeps ordering drinks and, like, staring at you. Like, not even menacingly, just looking at you, and it's like, God, the more the night goes on, the more you're like, you know, okay, yeah, I've done had it. So should we get our busy to a good square? This looks safe, right? Yeah, I'm pretty well buttoned up here, and let's get active pieces. So now my bishops are active. All my pawns are taking the center and are protected. Queen needs to go somewhere, and I need to connect my rooks, and then development is finally done. Question is, where does the queen go? I'm thinking queen f3. I'm thinking queen f3. I mean, he does have this maneuver, but after this, like, right? And then the point is I can take it. Queen f3 might not have been right, but I've started to play very aggressively, so I'm going to lose. It's like Alyokin. The dude played to win every damn game. All of them. So when he lost, he really lost hard because he wasn't one of these guys who were like, okay, well, I can kind of see this position's drawn and this guy's really strong, so maybe I'll just repeat moves. Fuck that. If the opponent tried to repeat, he'd just go sack shit. I want to win. I want to win. I want to win. And that's going to be my attitude. We don't need to end up back in the slammer. Right. So after this, okay, then you can tempo me with that, right? None of it seems to really do anything. Nasty, at least too badly yet. I guess I'll go here though, just so he doesn't tempo me twice. I got to give him stuff to think about. Brook D1 is coming. Now here's an age-old problem about which Brook. Is Brook F to D1 correct? So that the A Brook can go to C1? Or am I eventually going to play this and that? And then I wish it was my A Brook on D. I think my A Brook is going to D1 just for this reason alone. If I get a Brook on G1, it's largely going to be lights out, right? I mean, at that point, I can even sack shit. You know, I play F5. Whoa! Okay, so what's he want to do? Go here? Okay, so what I got to do is play my Brook. I've got to play my Brook over. That stops this move because then I get it for free. I'm really liking this F pawn being out of there. You know, when you play F as any player, but as an E4 player especially, you have to watch your ass because you're weakening it big time. But like I said, with this C pawn at home, yeah, dude, I'm playing F. I do think that, sorry, your name is purple and I'm black. Slittlewood? Littlewood? What's up, Wood? I do think you're valuable to the channel. Yeah, a follow's free, baby. No, yeah, you're absolutely valuable to the channel. Though, you know, those who can support, great. If you can't, I mean, no big deal. Okay, this is going to be mate really quick. He's just got, he's got too much going here. He's going to get mated. Played way better than their rating. Yeah, well, Warnocky's been working on stuff. You know, just because it hasn't come to realization yet doesn't mean he's not improving. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to be here, Wood. You don't need to throw your money at me, buddy. I mean, if you got money. A nizzle like me ain't saying no, but... Yeah, where's my knight that I can grab and just place it right here? Or like, right here. That's a juicy square. Yeah, exactly. It hasn't moved yet, and knowing I'm going to want a rook on G, it doesn't make sense to move this rook to D and then go, oh shit, move it back to G. It's going to take me 4 moves to do what I can do in 2, right? And honestly, you know, it seems like it's a lot to think about, you know, all the things I'm saying, but, you know, over time, they just become like second nature. Like, okay, you know, I don't want to move this place, you know, this piece like 4 times. So you just kind of try to figure out where it goes to begin with. I know I was a pirate in the past life. I know I was. That's a juicy square. Let me get me rum and look at that square again. H5. I'm going to name this room after it. I'm going to call this room H5. This is why I'm here. Because somewhere in Southern California, there's a bearded biker looking dude that ain't afraid to make a fucking asshole of himself constantly. And for no reason. Does that save him, ladies and gentlemen? Or is that worse somehow? Yeah, Jamie, that's generally the idea. I mean, honestly, if there were 200 people in my channel right now, but none of them paid, that would help me more than 13 who did pay. I mean, it wouldn't help my pocketbook, but it would help me make partner. And that's when, you know what I mean, things start opening up for you. West Coast love, Wizzy Kizzy. Is it time to play this maneuver? Is it time? We can't slow roll this. There's a move here that needs to be done. What is it? Not that one. I don't need to let that. I'm thinking this one. Because then I've got the gang member check, right? Also, it keeps us busy out of the game for a long time, right? I'm gonna do it. Maybe it's wrong. Yeah, it might be early to play that. But he can't push forward. He's got to deal with it. You know what I mean? No matter what he does, he's got to deal with that move somehow. And maybe I just pushed the bastard to e6. I don't know. Oh, yeah. No, I played the rook over. So, I mean, it's kind of a hairy move. Okay. Well, this Mr. Bauhaus is playing very, very strong. Very well indeed. I mean, you know, this is coming next, right? What does the guy do here? I'd like to play knight in here. But that's not helping my immediate issue of the queen has one square to go. Okay, let's take here then. I don't know. That seems to be okay. Yeah, and if he takes with the bishop, now I'm looking a lot better this way, I think. But it's still not easy. I'm thinking he might even take with the pawn, just to maintain this pressure. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I didn't even consider e takes f. No, that solves too many of their problems. You gotta rip, you gotta rip the position open. Yeah, I agree, Chess Vids, for sure. No dizzy in my mizzy. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit more secure. I mean, this is answered by that, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rip it open more. I'm gonna take there. I'm not sure what I should do, but see, I need to rip it open. I just know I do, you know? Yeah, bishop e6 doesn't really do anything, you're right. It's not very active. Is it time for knight in? Yeah, it's time to go after this bishop, right? Is c2 bad? Oh, bishop c2? No, probably not bad, but you know, look at all the squares it owns, dude. It's just an absolute monster. And even if bishop c2, you know, that doesn't stop the fact that he has g4. g4 and queen here, I am looking very limited. That's why I want to start going after his dark square stuff. Yeah, this f5 pawn can just stay there, dude. It's doing a stellar job of keeping me the f out. It might, I mean, it's effective at keeping, well, it would have prevented this move because I could have just taken it, right? So, yeah, I mean, it had its pluses. And now I'm stuck here, which I imagine one of black's next moves is going to be knight back, setting up for this gangster stuff, you know. And then then I really don't know. The position's unclear, but right now I'm threatening takes bishop and then queen takes on d. He's got to deal with that. He doesn't have time to deal with anything else, and there's no way to save the d pawn. There's just no way to save it that I can think of. Okay. Well, I mean, I can go after the busy, but this is a nasty move. I mean, I'm threatening some bad stuff, right? And I'm stopping all this. I think maybe this was okay. You might be right. You know, after I looked at it a second time, you're probably right, dude, about bishop c2. It would have solved a lot of my issues. But right now, you know, I'm keeping the threats up. He's low on time. Oh yeah, this is, you know, it doesn't matter what level of chess you're at. This is a great place to be. Well, that helped me though. I mean, he's gonna give me the exchange. I'll take it, right? Now I go back to threaten the busy, and God forbid the busy should back up. Boom, check, right? Patience, we gotta show patience. We've got to show patience. The knight can land here. Let's just keep the knight out. Okay, the idea is if bishop takes here, queen takes knight check. Bishop back. Checkaroonies with Forktown. Okay, so he sees the fork. He sees the fork. Okay.
Smiling and shit, man. You hearing this? Tape out by now. Go, boys.
Well, this knight is gangster, there's no doubt, but I wonder if I shouldn't trade it here. I wonder if I shouldn't trade it here. I wonder if I shouldn't trade it here. I think I should. This bishop is just too strong. You know what I mean? Yeah, stopping g4 would have been pretty gang member, dude. I admit it. ABM. Oh. Go up there. And see that you know, that's one of my my bits. Is I keep the pressure on. You know, you got to keep the pressure on or it doesn't work. Especially when you've got more time, add as much pressure as you can because they're either going to fold or okay, so let's just go ahead and threaten the queen, yeah? He's forced to go here again. Mr. Hudrick. Oh, he wanted me to say that out loud because it sounds like someone says huge dick with a lisp. Yeah, I can appreciate that, baby. What's going on, Hudrick? Okay, so he's gonna go for the chivvy check. Cute. And it's nice. It actually works too. It actually works. Yeah, rook c8 blocks with bishop. Yeah, he can check me, and it's not looking real good. What's going on, F-Pawn, baby? Now, this rook lift bullshit is really nice, right? I mean, what if I did this? Okay, hold on. You know what? Let's do this first. Because now, you know, if he tries the in-between check, I just take his rook. And then I'm going to get a piece out of it. Okay, and that prevents bishop takes knight. So maybe, just maybe, I'm safe doing this for a minute. For about a minute. Because see, if bishop takes knight, you know, queen takes the check, I'm in trouble. I can't allow this with check. And right now, my Nizzy happens to be there. Knight check. Oh, for me, yeah, I've got checks. I've got checks. But Bohas is in a really good position. Well, no, he can just take it with the Brook, right? I don't know. Ooh, I guess this is check. And now it's Harry, right? Okay, so it's check. Oh, right. Shit. Okay. I have to be okay with this, right? He has a minute. It doesn't really matter if I'm winning or losing. I don't think I can lose this. As long as I can not get mated, which, boy, oh boy, I want to not get mated. I mean, I've always got this pressure. Yeah, I can always come down and check too, and that's going to be a nasty, nasty bitch. I'm doing okay. I think at one point it was dead lost it, and I don't even remember how I finagled out of it, but I think I'm doing just all right now. Boy, oh boy, I want to not get mated. Just not get mated, right? Okay. The way I see it, that hangs a knight, right? What'd I fall for? What'd I fall for? How's this? Oh my goodness! Whoo! You see, Bojas is so tough, man. What's going on, Offbeat Opener? We gotta look at that one. Yeah, we're gonna mark that game, right? As let's look at it. We gotta. That game was something else, dude. I'll open it in another tab, so I don't forget. So this game, right? Yeah, we're gonna look at that one. We've got to look at that one. We can't look at it now because the tourney's still going. But right after the tournament, we're gonna look at it. Fighting check, right, Parmenides? I mean, it seems like over some amount of time, I've forgotten how to fight in chess. I just move about, getting my pieces in nice places, and putting my pawns where I think they're okay, and then waiting for a blunder. Like I've always called it the trapdoor spider. It wins sometimes, but most of the time, you're just being a pussy. And so I'm trying to play extremely aggressive now, but sound. You know what I mean? I don't mean just aggressive, just chucking my shit at you. I need to be sound as well. I guess Tankazan can a little bit. And somehow OBS deleted my Talkacam thing. Remember it said Talkacam right next to it? I don't know where the fuck that went. I just opened it today, it was gone. I can't even find it again. So I've got to figure that out. So I'm holding I'm holding second, but with F-pawn in the house, it's really hard. Oh, Parmenides, I never realized that you were Bojas. Wow, I never put that together, dude. I'm so glad I know that now. Yeah, so you heard me talking about, I mean, dude, I have a massive plus score against you. I literally think it's just a style thing. You're tough as nails. I just think that somehow, like the way you move and the way I move, like the way we think, it just, like, I get you out of your game quick, and then I've got the game. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but it's not a strength thing. I know it isn't. It's a style thing. My style just doesn't match yours, and it gives you problems. I've got players just the same like that, but the other way. Same rating, I can't beat them because their style is just so, like, almost irritating. You know what I mean? Feel like Walker half days, just like, I just want to push the shit aside and be like, you know what? Fuck this, dude. I shouldn't have lost that game. I don't know why I lost that game. Yeah, I like the way you play as well, Bojas. Where are you on this? Why aren't you even showing up in the tournament? There's no way you're under 10th place. I thought you were kicking everyone's ass. Oh, and now we get Daniel. D5 is coming. This is my second D5 game in my life. I'm just gonna be a jerk off, right? C6. Play knight out. Bishop out. I mean, this opening pretty much plays itself, right? And now if takes, I'll take this way. Honestly, get my now look at it, I've got active busies. This is just swell. This is just beautiful. I believe you wasted tempo there. I didn't pin the knight, so why play h3? You know what h3 is? Is a target. I'm not gonna lie, it's a target. But you have to know how to play these positions a little, right? Which I'm not so sure I do. I'm going to play h6 only because of this move. Okay. I mean, the old knight up. I don't know. You think so, Parmenides? I mean, okay. Much is a word I don't know that I'd use, but just stronger overall, maybe a little bit, but not to the point where we should have the score we do. You know what are we? I mean, it's ridiculous. What are we like? 17.5 to 1/2 or something. I'm not that strong, dude. Not compared to you. I think a lot of it is style. I'm just convinced of it. But you could be. I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know. I can't. I don't remember our draw. I don't know where the hell that was or what was going on. So now that I've reached a pretty good position, I start looking for errors, and I start just playing like this is almost like a backwards London system, right? Where I get the bishop out, develop the knight in and up. Okay, so I mean, the guy wants to overload me. He wants to overload me. I'll be ready when he comes, because if he comes with this move, it's you know, I'm gonna take stuff for it. I'm going to take this knight. The thought being is if he takes here, I check here. And things get a little dicey for him, right? But as they say, chess is hard, right? Chess is just not easy. I mean, I'll make threats. I mean, this can be parried, but it's not the greatest move in the world. There's really only one way to do it, right? Now I'm going to do this and play probably bishop b8. Here, the thought being is now I'm threatening a nasty check and a nizzy. You know, it's just tactics 101, right? So now he's down a clean pizzy. There's no reason to go Izzy because, you know, I've got knight e4 coming in. Poor Daniel. Okay. I'm going to get my position better before I go on some kind of queen trading spree. Like maybe here. Threatening the queen and a busy. Okay. I mean, is this still a threat? Check. He comes up. Check. He goes in. I think this is still a threat, dude. If I'm being honest. Yeah, you got that nizzy. Yeah, 94. Once he played this 94, I mean, and that's a forever piece. The only way you can ever get rid of that knight now is to sack a brook, and he's not going to do that now. Petition for Derek to parody "Yummy" by Justin Bieber and swap out every Yummy for Nizzy. This I haven't heard of. I don't know this song. Okay, so now you know what we do, right? We threaten the piece, and we threaten the brook. See, you know, chess is, you know, active is a word that you know, it's underused in the chess world. You have to be active. I mean, very active, right? the minute you line up for a threat and the possibility for that threat goes away, reconnect your pieces, man. Do something else, right? It's just not worth it. Well, I'll protect the pawn, get out of the bishop's way, and attack a pawn. And see, the more you make your opponents defend, this stuff's gonna come. So now the only way to protect the Brook, and then I'm gonna get my F pawn anyway, with nasty threats. If I can get my queen to G6, I mean, this check is coming. Poet laureate material. Yeah. Basically, he says yummy a lot and calls a girl yummy. Poor Daniel. Yeah, good game, buddy. I mean, that's my second game with D5. I think I'm getting the feel of it better. Kanye, renowned researcher and plenipotentiary. All right, well, I'm pretty fucking good with words, dude. I don't know what that means. Interesting chess vids, right on. Plenipotentiary, nice. Oh, I hear you, Daniel. I don't know. That's why I normally stay away from the longer games. One thing I forgot to do when I made this tourney is make it to where you had to be a fan of my Lichess or a member of my Lichess club. You know what I mean? I forgot to do that. And then we can rule out cheaters. Look at this. D5 any. I'm not even caring. D5, for me, it just works. In all kinds of lines, baby. So do we play C5 or do we play E5? Let's play C5. Because then if he plays D4, I trade a flank pawn for a center pawn. We can always play E5 later, right? This D5 business just works for me. I think I finally found my answer to my issues, and it was right in front of me the whole time. I was just being stubborn. I mean, I'm not ready for that yet, right? Get your knight out there. Greta Thunberg's Hummer. Oh, thanks, Daniel. And when you create a tournament or a simul, you can put it to where they have to be a member of a group. And I created it so fast today because my buddy was over, using my some major tools in the garage, and I'm over here streaming, and it's like, hey, let me help you set it up really quick. So I just wanted to get out. I forgot to do that. This is an odd move. It doesn't really do anything but keep my bishop at home, and that's okay, right? Now, if he plays this, to pin the knight, then I just go queen c7. These are all very comfortable positions I can understand. Who wants me to play f5, dude, and really go for this shit? I'm about to, homie. I feel like Chris Cross. Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to. Warm it up, Chris. That's what I was going to do. I mean, can't I just play the move right now? What's he got? He doesn't have rhythm or style here. And then, bam. We have some problem pieces here. Swoop. No, you don't. Everybody is allowed. I'm gonna hit the bishop for sure. All these squares are taken away. No, anybody's allowed. You just have to play on. If you have a Lichess account, you can come in. That being said, if you want, just for safe, because I'm gonna remember next time. There's a link to. Somebody called it my fan club. They made the stupid thing for me. I didn't make it. It's really just like, you know, those people that I trust in my channel are allowed in. Okay, so bishop goes here. This game is playing itself. He's gonna have to play something silly like f3, right? Expectations are low, and you can learn a lot. Yeah. ChessVids knows what he's talking about. ChessVids has it right. Am I ready on Magic? I don't know. But no, and players of all ratings are welcome in my tournaments and my simultaneous exhibitions, you know, all of that. Okay, so he's going to find a pretty good home for a Nizzy here, right? There's nothing to be done about that. That's sort of a pisser, right? Okay, well, penises. I should probably not lose that pawn, right? All right, I'll show patience. Fuck. I really wanted Queen C7. You know, one of the knights takes. Bam! I get a check. Takes. I bring the damn thing back. I probably played like a sissy here. But honestly, the problem is if this pawn falls, this one's going soon after. And, you know, I can't really let that pawn go if I can help it. Bishop C5. Right here? I can't even get to C5. Oh, you mean Bishop F5? Yeah, Bishop F5 was bad there. Because of queen takes here. And now I've got to trade queens just to keep my position together. But he's on a brook. Yeah, I couldn't move that bishop at all there. So now he's going to do that for me. That's almost a favor. That's almost a freaking favor, dude. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. It's just too juicy. You know, these threats, you know, and these maneuvers. Bada boom. But now Bishop F5 is fine because, see, I've moved my queen up to this rank. But I'm going to castle, not seeing anything immediate. Maybe I'm just going to lose. If he pulls this maneuver, I'm going Bishop B8. I hope he doesn't, though. Okay, that's a zero problem capture. I have no problems whatsoever doing that. And then we do this. Protects the pawn, okay? And when he takes, I take with check. Maybe? There's got to be some way to save this pawn. Or like maybe I just take like this, right? So if he gets this pawn, I get that pawn, and with a huge attack. Huge attack. Okay. So why not attack right now? When, one of the rules of chess is when you own a square, occupy it. I own that square for just a fleeting moment. He doesn't have time for this shit now. So he's got to move his quizzy. Now we're talking. I got checks like, this is all bad, dude. In fact, I probably should have checked here first.
Are you gonna eat before you go over there?
Probably. Yeah. I messed that move order up. I should have taken the Nizzy first. That being said, I could also screw this up. You know what I mean? Pretty easily. I mean, there's always Nizzy here. Right. But then, he takes, I take, these pawns fall. It's iffy, right? It's iffy, right? And he has to kind of take with the busy here. That's what I'm going for. Yay, Daniel. Aww. Well, that sucks. Cause I'm feeling all right today. Yesterday was not good.
My body won't stop shaking.
I mean, I've got this maneuver, but then bishop here. Okay, we're gonna do this because if queen takes here, this is just mate. See, we're keeping active. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what, right? We're keeping active. The same as 3,100 guys here, right? So this move's just gonna win right on the spot. I mean, I guess he has this. At which point I will just take it. Okay. Or no, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just take the queen, and then I get a brook to follow. Yeah. This just is just one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was getting a little ahead of myself. Yeah. No matter what I do, I mean, I've got some stuff here, and it's only because of his lack of development. See, I've got this checkmate. Okay, so he does it like that. I'm gonna take the rook. Zero two. Yeah, I think he's legit. He's definitely legit. Yeah, he's in chat. Hey, right on, Jigs, and have a good time with your lesson. It's with JT, right? Right on, man. Enjoy your lesson, buddy. Tell JT I said hi. The thought being, bang. Right on, Jigs. Have fun, buddy. Jigs is so cool, huh? He's just one of those guys that you like to have in chat. And it's over, right? I mean, this isn't my favorite move in the world. Now I'm going to plant my king here and be free forever. Now we cut the king off and we've got nothing but whatever we want. Is this a little freaky? That keeps him in, right? He can't come out. Mate threat. He saw the mate threat. So let's take a really good square. Which is it? Probably this one, right? Mate in one, baby. Mate is pretty good. Somebody in chat, there was a checkmate on the board, right? I mean, it was played, so the game went finished. They just showed up in chat, like right after, and they were like, "I think black is slightly better here." And I was like, "Slightly better? It's the best fucking thing ever, dude. White just got checkmated. Yeah, black's slightly better." So should we stop these pawns from moving at all? Give myself some distance. Oh, dude, it was. I don't remember now which user said it, but it was absolutely frippin' hilarious, dude. Slightly better. I think this move is most annoying, right? I mean, look at how it cuts his king off. I mean, at one of these junctures, I'm gonna just start going after him. I have to, right? Yeah, I've gotta start killing motherfuckers here. I think the tournament's done. I don't even think this counted for the See, I have a white bishop, so I keep my pawns on the opposite color so I'm able to travel about. Alright, so now what we're going to do is lock this down. And go up here. I mean, okay, you know, I'll keep it solid. Good games for shizzle, my nizzle. So, I'm going to drop my Brook to the last rank. Okay. I'll put my busy here, maybe. Keep my eye on this stuff and just run this pawn. I mean, we'll just shut down all of his counterplay. Did I win? I have it. Yay! Did I really? Street. Aye, street, baby. And then we're going to do the old go all the way up trick. At least I got my 1900 back, right? I got my 1900. It's in my pocket, y'all. Chest vids. I love it. We just got to make sure that there's no stalemate. Okay, he can go back and he can go over here. We're good. So now, I mean, this is like Peter Balkus. You know, when Peter's losing, he plays for the... You know what's always baffled me? Like, if this guy... If he resigns here, right? Okay, you see a queen coming for like, you know, I don't know, 10, 20 moves sometimes. Why do you only resign when I get the queen? That's what I'm wondering, Daniel. But why do you only resign when you see the queen? Did you think I was going to F up and get the knight and make my life, like, completely difficult? Like, what? We have to see the queen, right? Okay, so I'm going to start cutting the king off. But he still has squares. And now I'm just gonna do the old walk.
Do the old go all the way up trick.
Thank you, Offbeat, baby. Oh, we got neighbors coming over. They're probably inviting us over. It looks like it's beer 30. Does that stalemate? No, it doesn't. You know why? Because they have King C5 where they're getting checkmated. It looks like. This is ballsy, dude. He's got... I don't play it enough. It's my worst time control. So what I've done is I've started just playing it fucking fast. You know what I mean? I still can't checkmate him yet, can I? It's close. Let's check him here. I mean, nice to meet you. Mr. Pavlov. Yeah, no, Daniel's a good player. I mean, he's developing. Was Queen C3 was not mate because he's got this move. He could have come back. See, Queen C3, he goes back here. I mean, it's coming. That's checkmate. It's mating 2. Oh, shiz, he says. No matter what I do, I think it's mating 2 here. Well, no, I've made my life harder by missing Queen C3. There's no doubt in my mind. Oh, yay. Parmenides, which now I figured out who you are on the board. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. That really helps the channel. The subs are down in everyone's channel right now. And welcome Flipper Squad, welcome Briggskeith, welcome Dice. Welcome, Mantrella, and definitely welcome to the Salty Clown. I really like that guy. Parmenides, that was awesome. That was awesome, bud. Whoa, performance of 2235. Wait up, hold up, wait a minute. Wow. Check that out. I don't think I lost any games, right? Wish every day could be like that. Squirrels with the 2200 plus performance at first place. 2230, baby. But look at Nicolay did very, very well with a 2188 performance, and FPON with a 2008. Yeah, dude, we've got some hitters on this channel, dude. You know, poor what's his name, Beat Boop or something? Oh, there he is, Swoop Your Boop. He's gonna be like, F no, I'm not joining any tournaments. You know, I think keep coming back to the channel, Swoop. We'll work with you. This is like a it's a learning channel. You know, sometimes we just have fun and we'll play Crazy House or Blitz Tourneys or something, but mostly it's just, you know, let's learn together, you know, and I'm learning. I just figured out that D5 against anything, and I am trouble. I am trouble. It's a good feeling. I think I finally find my chest opening. If no, I'm not joining any tournaments. Jamie's talking about Z8s now. Yeah, I want to go over that first game with Bohas or Parmenides. Now I learned, because this was really, the rest of the games were good. Don't get me wrong. This one really stands out as being like, what the? Oh my God, the world's over. I'm probably gonna have to split soon, but I want to look at this game. My neighbor's in town. He works out of state. So, like, when he's in town, he's Mr. Projects and Mr. Let's drink some beers. And okay, so E4, E5. I played this, which is it the Goring Gambit? Yeah, you're right. It's the Goring Gambit. Very good. Okay, so we're hey, Tonka Beans. I know you're a bad boy. I know you're a homie. I mean, I've literally got the world out front. For any of you who don't know, I'm looking at my camera. I have a yard cam. I'm looking at my gates right now. There's just like 10 people out front. No, Swoop Your Boop. You'll do fine here. You'll do fine here. But yeah, honestly, if you just want to watch for, you know, a while and soak it up, that's a good way to do it. But see, this was a waste of a move. I kind of wish I hadn't done it. Much stronger was Queen B3. You know, now it's just, it wasn't losing, but you know, I forgot about that annoying knight move. This isn't the same as chess club in the 4th grade. No, some of us are a little stronger than that now, but I mean, here I'm in a bad way. Bohas played really, really well here. This was executed perfectly, this opening, I think. I got a little ambitious, tried to get too aggressive. And now look, I'm just basically lost. But he never did move that C pawn. He just this game got wicked. More innuendo. What's up, Fuzzy? Hey. What's up, Fuzzy baby? Hey, check it out, Fuzzy. Bang. This was a rapid tourney, 15-10. I finished in first place with a 2200 performance rating, 2235. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it felt good. I'm definitely not gonna front like it didn't. Look at you, Fuzzy, in these city streets. Everyone knows you. I love it when streamers hit streamers, because everybody in their channel is like, Squirrely's here. And then when Fuzzy comes over here, it's like, hey, Fuzzy, what are you doing on this side of the street, homie? What's up, Mog? I know I always play ZH about now, but I don't think I can. I got to go across the street to help my neighbor out. He has to redo some inner windows, and I told him I'd help him. I did. I actually copied it and pasted it into a Discord I'm in, so it's preserved for all time. I screenshotted it. Oh, thank you, Bohas. Some nights you're hot, some nights you're not. A lot of nights I'm not. Tonight I was. Queen H3, only move. So, wait, when did I get... I was losing, and I just started... Okay. Look at that, F4. Yeah, more people are coming. God damn. I didn't know it was a party night. Well, yeah, I did. But I didn't think it was over here. In chucks per minute, CPM? I tell you what. Oh, so F4 was when my game started turning around. Okay. So far, though, I mean, +1 at my level, at our level, I should say, it isn't going to matter too much. It's when it gets close to +2 that, the game is pretty clearly lost for somebody. Look at that. Look at that. Everybody in chat, I want you to see that. Rook AD1, top move. Oh, yeah, but I've been +8 against 2300s and lost the fucking thing. I've been +8 against Martin, I mean, every other game. And then I lose the thread. He complicates things so much that, Yeah, position just screams for Rook A. This one, I knew was an error, but I couldn't solve the problem. So King H1 is second best to FG5, but only by a little bit. Like a very little bit. We never did think about that, Jamie. Those guys are thick with 2 C's. I heard it. Dude, okay, honestly, Parmenides or Bohas, whichever one you want to be called, I knew I had a nice advantage around here. I would not have called it 7.7. No way, dude. I would have said maybe +2, 2.5, just because I've got all the freedom. I've got the entire center, right? I've got a safer king by quite a bit, and all my pieces are out doing stuff. But +7, that wouldn't have occurred to me. And then I lost it. What was I supposed to do? FG5 again.
The neighbors down the street are up there too.
They're across the street? Yeah, okay. And they're begging for a ZH tourney. I'm like, I can't. Tonight, I don't think I can. So that was not a good move. That was a terrible move. E takes F6. We discussed that in chat. Well, I don't want to say we were discussing it, but I saw chat discussing it, and I agreed. I thought this was a terrible move and gave Black back everything it wanted. It's the best move. What I did was pretty weak, comparatively. But see, I wanted this pawn isolated so that I could maybe go after it in the future, because I saw that knight d5 was coming. But here we have the bishop c2, which would have prevented this annoying g4 move. Bishop c2 is definitely strongest there. Possibly even f3. What I did, look, I went from almost +8 to +2 straight up. What's going on, Tom? Tom, check it out. I have to brag a little bit. I just won a rapid tourney with a 2235 performance rating. I had some kick-ass games. Like, you know, sometimes you wake up and you can see shit clearly, just like clear as a bell. Today was just one of those days, and I didn't know it was going to be, you know. I just didn't know that. So we voted. I don't know, man. I just, you know, I what I did was I started playing d5 against anything, and I won all my games. I'm playing strictly e4 and d5 against anything. So, I mean, I think I'm finally finding openings that work for me, at least for the time being. I am, you know, for the time being. Look at it was even wrong to take the Brook, dude. That's not even on Stockfish's radar. So I went from a +8 almost to now +1.92. This, you know, this. Yeah, in our game, you went all kinds of wrong, didn't you? So I'm making threats. I'm keeping them real, and this is in the wings. Oh, bishop takes G, huh? See, what I wanted was I want waiting maneuvers. I want him to take this so that I can play this. So I figured while I wait, let's keep the knight out of c4. It can be a bit annoying there, right? Look at what happened. It wasn't active enough, I guess. f4, never considered that move either. What time control? I like 2020, dude. At least 1510. I don't do good with the quick stuff. What's going on, Chess Genius? But right now, I'm gonna have to split after this game. We've got like the entire world is out front. Like there's literally like 10 or 15 people standing at my gate. Yeah, next year I'll play 2021, baby. What was I supposed to play here? Oh, knight back to d5, I guess. Rook c1's on the radar, though. Rook c7 check, boom. And I played this because we both started getting a little low on time. And then you found this wonderful move. Man, was I pissed when you found that. I needed that Brook there to put it on g2, huh? Are they nagging for that ZH tourney? No, the neighbor across the street works out of state, and he's home for this week. He came home like Sunday or something. So he's having a, you know, let's work on the house, drink some beer, and stand in the driveway, get together. And you know, you gotta be there for it. So of course we saw this coming, but what? Bishop takes a7. I mean, I'm not going pawn hunting at this point. I thought this was a pretty good resource. Now I can check him again. And now I'm really safe because I can go back there. Now I hang the knight. I mean, good. That was some good thinking, but you know, I saw this coming. I thought, shit, did I just walk into some kind of mate? Now I've got rook 1 to c7 check, for a mate in 10, I guess. Oh, bishop d4 check. What the hell was I thinking? I played this, which is just fine, actually. You know, we were both getting a little low on time. I had 2 minutes here. He had 17 seconds. Like, you know, it was getting to be about that time. Why, if I had pearls, I'd be clutching them. I haven't looked yet. Yay! No, really, like these neighbors are really super good. They help me, I help them, and the guy's really super strong at like construction and whatnot. Like I tinker and I'm pretty good. Like I worked as a maintenance guy. You know, I'm good with some stuff, but I mean this guy can build a house. I can't fuck with that. I can't do things that well. You guys are crazy. Ooh, Mr. Weeb is on. I invited him here. Oh my God. Poor Frap. It takes about 2 seconds. Control V, baby. Yeah, ba-boom. Hey, thanks, Parmenides, and thanks for your big gift, subs, and thanks for the donation, the $3. You know, that was awesome. What was it for? It usually has the note. I don't know. It said something. Mr. Plastermans. Hey, thank you, Jamie. And who knows? Maybe I'll be back. I won't be completely sober, and I'll be playing casual. But maybe I'll be back. Right on, you guys too. Let's go say hi to Chessweed, baby.
Squirrely, thank you. Squirrely, thank you for rating with a party of 25. How was your stream? Also, shout out to Squarely. Here's a checkmate for you guys. It's coming. It's coming. Boom. Squarely. Check him out. He's from the mean streets. Hope you had fun. The meanest of all. You can't see me.